Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello. On this Friday night, y'all. What's up, everybody? Hello, Candy Corn and Diana Parker and Hillbilly 29. I'm going to go next week and get my package, I promise. I couldn't make it this week, but I am going next week. Hey, Audrey D and beautiful Chandra and I Heart Touch. And I want Heart to Touch and Wise Old Lady and Andrea Presley and Denise. Welcome, Denise. Hi, I was first here today and hit the like button. Oh, thank you, Denise. And hello, Angela and Cool Gamer and Angela Loader, Angela P and Angel Loader. Sorry, and Debbie Nelson, and Hash Brown, and God is Love, and Sassy Gigi, and Shirley Chambers, and Dale Tilley, and Courtney Patterson, Tennessee Southern Belle, and God is Girl, Tree, and Shirley Chambers, and Rome Mountain, Truth Seeker, and Juju, and Mom Daisy. Hi, Daisy, beautiful calf. Thank you. Hey, Angela Van Oven. Oh, thank you. And Heidi and Scouts Boo and Regina and Lone Star Queen and Sunshine Princess and Jack and Tina Bobina and Petals and Christy Kids. Welcome, 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 everybody. And Heavenly Blue, welcome, you guys. If you all who are just joining us tonight, if you've not subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. That helps my channel grow and helps me to bring you guys more content. Hello, Shirley. Hello, Shirley. Thank you. And Angel P. Um, welcome everybody. Have y'all seen unexpectedly Daisy had a calf? Um, I looked at her udders the other day and I thought she was pregnant. I tried to tell my husband. He said, no, she's about 3 months out because our neighbor said that she was about 3 months out. And so, Daisy had a new baby calf. I freaked out because I was like, what are we going to do? But guess what? I let nature take its course and her new baby arrived Thursday, and see right there's where her udders was. Let's see, I think I did a short today with the baby. We actually did a and Fluffy. I'm gonna put the mute button on here, but let's see if y'all can still see it. But that's the new calf of Daisy's, and nature took its course. And hello, Courtney. And there's Fluffy. I had to do a video of Fluffy, but she started licking the baby. She did everything that she could to take care of him. He was very, very dirty yesterday. He was born in mud, so we had to get him out of mud. But she had already delivered him by the time we found him, and as you can see, she cleaned him up good. Look how clean he is. He was full of mud. When I went back yesterday evening, she had cleaned him up. He was beautiful. Hello, Giselle. You called that one, didn't you, Daisy? I did, Debbie. I did. Hello, beautiful Giselle. And Rome Mountain. He's very healthy. At first, she started to kick him a little bit when he wanted to milk, and I was a little bit worried about it, but he latched on and she let him nurse, and he nursed on and off throughout the day. As you can see, he's up running around and he's doing super, super good. He's a mixture of Benny and her both. He's a big calf, but she didn't look pregnant at all to me. So I'm waiting to see if her regular milk comes in and let him. I'm going to let him. Sorry, guys. I knocked myself off, but I'm going to let him milk and the colostrum because Colostrum is very important for them to have. And so once he gets all that and her regular milk comes in, we may consider taking a little milk from her, just enough to make me some cheese. Thank you. And maybe some butter out of it. But mostly, I'm not going to overwhelm her udders with overproducing milk because she does just fine with this little one. And I don't want to take all that away from him because, as you see, he's a big boy and he needs all he can get. And I was just so blessed. I had to thank God yesterday for being so blessed because of him. Hello, Robin. But I was like freaking out, y'all. I was like, oh my God, what are we going to do? We don't have a milking machine. What if she don't milk him? She did everything that she was supposed to do. And she mommies over him and just, she loves him. Like he is everything. Look how clean he was. If y'all seen the first video that I had of him, um, he was full of mud and she cleaned his name. Well, my grandson, I let my grandson name him, and so he decided to give him the name of Meat. I wanted to name him Meatloaf, and he said he wanted him to be named Meatball. So, but don't panic, y'all. Don't panic. We're not going to put him in the freezer. He will be raised on the farm, and he will be. I'll show you his little cute face. He still had blood. This picture of him is when he was first born, like when we first found him. He had some blood on him and stuff, but she cleaned him up real good after that. But look at that cute little face, Meatball. Yeah, I'm not going to be selling him for meat. Hey, Patricia. Oh, thank you. But we will be bullying him out when he gets older. I will not take him away from his mother. He will be raised on the farm. Thank you. We don't always agree, but I love you and your critters. Oh, thank you, Patricia. Thank you so much. But he will be bulled out as a bull. We are selling him as a breeding bull when he gets older. He will not be. Butter is a cute name, Sunshine. I didn't even think about that. That is a really good name. Butters. Huh. I really like that name, y'all. Well, I'll have to have a discussion with my grandson, see what he thinks. Yeah, it's a boy. Yeah, we got a boy. Yeah, we found his gonads. He's a boy. Denny. I like that name too. But my grandson wanted him to be Meatball. But maybe next year, or if Bonnie has one next year, but I didn't even know she was pregnant. She'd had to got pregnant back in September. Hey, Lucky Charms! He was so unafraid of you when he just was born. I know. In fact, he kind of felt like he followed me a little bit. Like I had to let him go back to his mom. I know, me too, you guys. I fell in love. I know. I will never take a baby away from its mommy. They need to be with their moms. Hey, Laura P. Hey, Jackie. I love his name. Starts with a M, like our baby Mabel. Aw. Maybe next baby will be named Butter. I really like that name. I'm going to have to write it down so I don't forget about it. Butterball. Daisy, congrats to you and Mama Cow. So Daisy's not a heifer no more. Daisy's officially a cow. So yeah, Nico, that's a cute name. He knew your voice. He did. I don't know why, because she's been out in the pasture and I ain't hardly food with her that, since she's been pregnant. I didn't know she's pregnant. But he's a mixture of Daisy and Benny both. Like I said, she cleaned him up really good. This here's when he was in that mud. He was muddy. We had to get him out of there because it had rained the night before. So we got him out, put him in a clean thing. After she delivered her placenta, then she calmed down. She was having a few more contractions after that. She cleaned him up real. We left her alone with him after we seen that he had got his colostrum. That's the most important thing you got to get from a baby is a colostrum. So after we seen that she was giving him his colostrum, we left her alone, and I come back that evening and she had him cleaned up just as pretty as could be. Hello, Innocence. Daisy, can you name the next girl after me, Lulu? That's a good name, Lulu. I like Butter and Lulu. I'm going to have to write these names down. Benny didn't bother him. He was born in there with Benny, and Benny wasn't bothering him, but we separated him from Benny for right now because Benny tried to get with her while she was pregnant, and I just didn't want him to try to top her or for her to take him off. I just wanted it to be just him and her for the first week. Hello, Rocket Girl. Hello, Sugar Boom Boom. Daisy is a first half calf heifer. LOL. Congrats to Daisy and Benny. It melts my heart when I saw Benny cleaning him up and kissing. I thought that was Benny in that picture too. Do you know approximately how long he'd been born before you discovered? It wasn't long. He was still wet and she was trying to clean him up. She hadn't delivered the placenta. I do have the video of her delivering the placenta. I have a trigger warning on it just as educational purposes only because some people have cows and they want to know. They have to watch their cows to make sure that their placenta is delivered. And I wanted to show them that so they'll know what it looks like. I had a video of her eating the placenta, but I deleted it. It was too gross. And I just didn't want to put it out there. Did you have to clean up Mom? No, Mom cleaned herself up too. She cleaned herself up and the baby. It's amazing how clean that baby is right now. Let me see if I can find that video. You saw that video? I'm sorry, you all. I sent it to Christine first and she got so sick. She was like, "Look." And I was like, "Well, hang on, y'all. I'm going to show you how pretty she cleaned him up yesterday." Where'd that video go? Did I make it a short? Maybe I did. Yeah. Right here is when I went back, and this is how clean she had him. Look how clean he is. Hello, Polly Pam. She had cleaned him up that clean by the time I came back, and he was full of mud, y'all. He had blood and mud on him. We buried our placenta and planted a weed tube. She didn't eat it all. She she didn't eat it all. She look how pretty he is, y'all. That's how clean she got him. Like mommy cows clean their babies. We left the other up there, and my husband covered it with mud and stuff. I watched that start. He was sparkling white. I know. Ain't that amazing how animals take care of their babies? Mama takes care. Yeah. And nature just took its course. Here I was panicking, having a panic attack, thinking she was, because I'd heard dairy cows didn't want to feed their babies and they weren't good moms and blah, 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 blah. I don't believe humans should be doing that myself, Helen. I think it's only for animals, but I don't know. They say there's benefits. We had many fowl born. My parents raised Arabians. Ooh, that's awesome. So yeah, we had a baby. We had a baby. Two or three baby ducks born. Baby Fluffy was born. Midnight, our little goat was born, and now Meatball. So I'm ready for some girls because we've had all boys except for the ducks. I think the ducks has got some girls in there. I'm sorry, y'all. If it's not, listen, the placenta video is not for faint at heart people. It's only like people like nurses and stuff can handle it. It's quite gross. So yeah, but I figured that it would help if it would help another person, um, you know, deliver the placenta or know what because a lot of times they retain placenta just like a human, so they have to have them manually, took out. But she was having some contractions even after she delivered the placenta. So yeah, but look how pretty she's got him all cleaned up. God just designed them so perfect. They know what to do. They know how to take care of their babies. He knew how to get to the udders. He searched and searched until he found them. I love ducks and chickens. My mom bought us home baby ducks one time. They waddled off to the stream and poof, gone. Now we got a creek, but ours don't leave. They stay right there on the farm. So when we had a dairy farm, pulling a calf is a lot of work. I was afraid of that, but I actually thought I was going to have a heifer Helen because she didn't even look pregnant. And but he's a big calf, but she had him first time by herself. No problem. You know, I went in there and yeah, we put our ducks up at night and then they stay down by the house during the day, so we don't really have to worry about coyotes during the day, but at night we do. And we actually put our trail cam up there on that fence right there to keep to get, if something comes up there, we'll know. But I think Daisy will protect him. And then once we put him Daisy and him back in with Beanie will protect him too. Thank you, Innocence. Thank you, Charlie. He's beautiful. Thank you. Y'all, I also did a Royal King. Come with me. I wanted to show you all the sales they had at Royal King and what Royal King is all about. It's a tractor store. It's a farm store. It's bigger than Tractor Supply. So I did film a little bit in there, and I will be posting a short video just to let y'all see what all I got and what's in there. I know. Do you have dogs to protect animals? Yeah, I do, but not up there where the calves are. So I'm hoping Mama will do that job, and we got the trail cam as well. It's so cute when they are trying to walk at birth. I know it is. It's so sweet. Bub named him Meatball, Sun King. Named him Meatball. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm so excited. I could post videos all day of him. But I know that I'm true crime, so I'm going to have to go back to my roots. Hey, Sailor Rose! When I was a kid, we were waiting for the birth of a calf, but the mama and the calf died. Oh no! That's why I wanted to watch her because I was really afraid. But now I will know when she's ready to calf, and I'll keep another eye on her because I know once I put her back with Benny, he's going to be trying to get back on her, and he'll have her pregnant again this September. And after having a baby, they need rest. They don't need the bull getting back on them again. So I'm gonna, keep her. And Bonnie will be a year old in a couple months, and she'll be ready to breed. But I'm not going to breed Bonnie with Benny. I don't know. I might for the first time. I don't. I'm not for sure. But now, honey, he's ready to go. I'm proud of him. There's nothing like seeing 4 feet stand and for the first time. I know. And he was doing good in the mud. Get a mule. I know, but they're so mean, Peanut. Mules are mean as hell. Oh, your daughter's name's Bonnie. Bonnie's gotten big. They were all really excited about the new calf, and so it was a little bit hard because they all ran in there, and it was hard separating them. And Baby G, she did not like Baby G. She didn't want Baby G around, so we had to get Baby G out of there. You're welcome, Hash Brown. You're welcome. Um, what I wanted to talk about tonight is I know there's not a lot of people out on the YouTube streets tonight, but I wanted to talk about how hard it's going to be for Candace and Don this week. I know a lot of people you know don't always agree, when it comes to Candace and Don, but even though we have our everybody has their differences. I do want to ask for people just to say a small prayer for them, whether they believe them or not, because this is a very, very, very hard week coming up for them. Miss Daisy, that was just amazing. You said she was pregnant one day and she had her calf the next. I know, I seen those udders because I've been watching her udders and there was nothing. And I was worried about her being a free Martin. The next time I go up her, she's got full udders. And I was like, what? My husband never listens to me. And every time I tell him something and he don't listen, boom, there it is. I spent the night in my barn with my new banes and have to help them pull it out. Yeah, luckily my husband went in with baby Jack um, when he was born because one hoof was hanging out with baby Jack. And I knew that there was supposed to be two. And she was struggling and struggling. So I had to go in and assist. And once I got the head out, she pushed again and I pulled her. And when I pulled her, the other leg come out. It was tucked in behind her. So luckily I was there. My husband was there. My grandson was there to help deliver baby Jack. He had some respiratory problems. We had to take him to the vet and everything that day. But he's doing fine as wine now, mean as ever. But now this year's baby was born without no problem at all. She had him and he came running out when he was born. Just past our gas station and it's 509. Oh my lord, that's a lot of money. Daisy would be cute for Benny and Daisy. Baisley? Oh, maybe if she has a heifer. I was hoping for a heifer. Now, we've not turned him over and completely looked at him, but when I reached down in there and felt, I'm pretty sure it was gonads I felt. I think it was his gonads. And he's a big calf, too. So he's probably about 90% sure he's a bull calf. So we need some females. Hopefully, Cookie will have some baby goats. Hey, Lady 7 Up. How you doing, honey? But yeah, today Candace posted a video of a storm. They're getting a lot of storms down there, and it kind of scares me a little bit. Well, gonads is the testicles, Rhonda. I felt the testicles. So, but we're not going to make him a steer. We're going to make him a breeder bull. And we're going to have to decide what we're going to do with Whiskey. Because I can't have four um, bulls on the farm. Right now we got four bulls. Hey, Michelle's Life and Makeup Journey. How are you? I got y'all live again. How are you doing? Um, I've not really been out on the YouTube streets that much today. Don just posted on an interesting scripture. Okay. Yeah, I seen that they were live last night for, I think they were testing out the official Don and Candace website. Hey, MC Lick Lick. Love you too, Sailor Rose. It's storm season here, and I'm just glad there hasn't been many tornadoes this year. Me too, Lone Star, and also the people that are struggling with the smoke from the Canada or in Canada from the smoke. Prayers for everybody. I know that has to be hard breathing in that stuff, and just prayers that there's rain and it can be put out. No, because those bulls will fight over a cow. I know. Ultimately, the only bulls I want on the farm is Benny and Baby G because Baby G is a top Angus bull and Bonnie's Angus, so I can breed them, and then Daisy and Benny. Whiskey, he's so sweet. I haven't decided on what we're going to do with him yet, but he's the sweetest little thing. Hey, Nay Nay. Okay. Donna and Candace have a website. What is it? That I'm not for sure. I'm not for sure, Tessie, what their website is. I sent Can a message and told her I was going live. So maybe she'll come in chat and let y'all know what it is. Not sure, innocent familiar with him, but thought I heard Daisy talk about Doug the other night. Now, Daisy hasn't said anything about Doug. Daisy's trying to lay low from fussing with people. That's not good to have that in your life all the time. I can't do that. I have a purple angel and light and a moon allowed solar on my dog's fence for summer. I will try to get a picture. Okay. Hello, Susan. How are you? Just got home from KP. Bought a whole peach pie. That sounds good. Hey, Bo Evans. The smoke is going down to New York. Yeah, I heard that. What's up? You're welcome, Tessie. But yeah. If anybody hasn't subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. And if you'd like to become a member, my chat or my mods have been putting out my members link. That helps my channel grow and helps support my channel so I can bring you guys lives. Daisy, I was confused when she filmed Don and he said does her in a couple days. I don't know about that, Michelle. I talked to her yesterday though. Drama is very toxic and make you sick. Yes, bless Lulu. I don't want it. I want to have a channel that doesn't have all that on there. It's very, very hard. I can't deal with it. It's emotionally and mentally draining. Maybe we can start praying for these creators' salvation. Sayla was talking about this on her live the other day. Well, actually, currently, I've been on my one of my family members keeps posting really, really bad stuff about Christianity and stuff. And I love her. And so me and her has been going back and forth. Here's my membership link if anybody wants to become a member of the Critters Crime family over here. You can click on that link and I'll be trying to bring y'all some new videos. I will be doing more Timu. I have a Timu package coming in. So we will be doing that. I've got a video coming up of Royal King and all the good stuff that Royal King has. For those of you who have ever been to Royal King, they were full of chicks yesterday. Hello, Amanda. How are you? I meant he said he loved her and see her in a couple of days and can't wait to join in as a meeting her. Okay, I seen that, but I don't know about. I don't know. Um, I can't neither. I can't neither. I don't hate anybody. I don't want to fuss with anyone. That video doesn't look recent to me. I don't think it is recent. Will you have a Royal King too? So I'm going to bring you. Oh, yeah. And Bucky's, guys. Bucky's opens up in 2 weeks. So y'all know we're going to be doing some Bucky's videos as well. We're going to be talking about true crime, but we're also going to be talking about other stuff too. This channel ain't just about true crime. I have too. Thank you, Nene. I really love showing my animals. My king is Jesus too. Amen, Robin. Rhonda. Amen. Yes, the drama and the craziness has hit a new low. The creators really have nothing but the bash. I know. It's just we don't really have any recent cases. And it's just Summer's case has just been picked apart, like upside down, inside out. There's nothing more I want than this baby. And I pray for her to be found. I really do pray that they find out what happened to her and her to be found. But I don't think they have anything new. Why was Don talking about going to AA meetings? Wild Cherry, I think that was an older video. Because when I talked to Candace yesterday, Don was there in the room with her. So that may have been an older video. You've been waiting for Bucky's. I know. I can't wait. Oh, I'm going to get me some banana pudding. I pray she comes home. It's heartbreaking. Yes, it is. And you know, this week it's going to be real, real hard for Dawn and Candace. I know. But I wanted to show y'all this video because this is Candace's. I hope she don't get mad at me for showing this because she had this on her video and I took it for today's live, which I just love this little picture of her in Summer. Look how freaking cute Summer is, y'all. Look how cute she is, y'all. Thank you, Bo Evans. Ain't she so cute? And look at Candace. She's so happy. And if you go back on a few of my lives, Candace was talking about when Summer was born and how in love they were with her. Miss Daisy, you got me wanting to go to Bucky's. Well, I'm gonna be doing a live, so we're gonna see what's in there. I'm gonna show every one of y'all. I wish they would just get on here and say she's home and happy. I do too. She is beautiful, you guys. She's absolutely beautiful. I told Candace I love this picture of her in summer. I love this picture, y'all. That is so sweet. And then here's her and Don. God, she looks like his twin, y'all. She looks just like his twin here. Um, so yeah. Stay tuned for June 15th. I don't know if there's anything planned, but you never know. They might be something, you know, important happen on that day. I know Candace is going to make a video of Summer and stuff. So that's why I didn't want to show a lot of that, but I just love that. I just love that picture of her in Summer. I don't know. It just shows you how much she loved that baby. Y'all, I know a lot of y'all don't think it's true. I know y'all don't believe it, but this woman loves her baby girl. She adored her. She adored her. We have Bucky's and it stays packed out. I know, and it's going to be so packed when it opens in Pigeon Forge. It's going to be so packed. Daisy Cow's not going June 15th anywhere. I'm going to stay here. I'll light up some lights. I'll celebrate it here. Might go live here. Might, just hang out. I don't know. Jinkies is going, but I'm not. I love the pic of Dawn holding her, and she is laying on his shoulder. Tim is going live with Dawn. He said on his. Hang on. I knew something like it was happening. Let me see. He said on his live last night. Dawn did. Has Dawn been going live? Hey, beautiful Snow. Um, Daisy, they only bash you to get you upset, so they have more content if you ignore them. Well, what's it's doing is it's making Daisy going to stop doing lives completely. And I hate to do that, you all. I hate to walk away from it. But I actually make more money on doing videos than I do on a 3 or 4 hour live. Um, a lot of, if we don't get support from our subscribers and people that watches our chat, if we don't get super chats and we don't get memberships, YouTube don't pay us much. So I can go 4 hours and make maybe $2 if we don't get support. And and then it's just not worth it to stay on here for hours and hours and hours getting bashed, for $2 or $3. I just can't do it. I mean, I'm gonna have to do something else. So that's why I've been staying off here a little bit too, and I just hope and encourage that our channel builds more and people stops the attacks and everything. um I don't want to fight with people no more about this stuff. I want to be happy. I want to be able to come in here and talk to people and enjoy. No, Miss Daisy, we have your back. We won't let people do. I know, but it's taken a toll, and it's I don't know. I love y'all, and so I love to come in here and talk and stuff. But when you're put on Gilbert Grape's mom's body, laying in a bed and being laughed at hysterically by a whole chat full of people, it's not the easiest thing in the world for somebody. Listen, even though I know that I'm a big lady, it's still, listen, Daisy, Meatball is cute as a button, and that should be against the law. So let me see. Hang on, let me go back. Sorry. So he is true crime. We want to see more of him. Well, we're going to show you more. Make no mistake. Don said that he needs to join AA to be sure he's sober and isn't relapsing because he still craves alcohol. And that's going to end up being that way the rest of his life, y'all. It's not easy for somebody that struggles with alcoholism. It's not an easy thing. And I'm proud of Don for stepping up and saying that. I pray they both stay sober. It's a hard thing. It's a daily thing, and they're not only dealing with alcohol addiction, but they've lost their children. They don't know where their daughter is, and they're being attacked horrible on YouTube and everywhere else. So think about that. Also, since I've been off the YouTube streaks, I've got closer to God. I've been listening to more about God. I've been praying more, and it's really been good for my spirit. Because being on the YouTube streets and fighting with people is not good for your spirit at all, or your soul. Who in the world would do that, Daisy? That is awful. I'm sorry. Uh, there was a creator that did it the last time she was on, and laughed, made fun, and said that fat people were it was their fault because they were fat, because they eat too much and they knew it. Obviously the person does not is not educated on different kind of disorders, because I have polycystic ovarian syndrome. I've not been a big lady all my life. It wasn't until I got on the birth control that messed me up really, really, really bad. And they don't recommend Depo-Provera shot anymore because of the massive gain weight from it. It messed up everything. I have a low thyroid. I have polycystic ovarian syndrome, insulin resistance. You name it, I've got it. So I can eat. Sometimes my husband out eats me. I can eat something with carbs in it and it goes straight to fat. It doesn't even give me energy. In fact, one day I went to the doctor's office, and I had just eat supper or dinner. I just eat, and he checked my blood. My sugar was 60, you guys. 60. I was walking around with a sugar of 60 and didn't even know it, because it had dropped that much where I produced too much insulin. Because it's not the insulin, and the carbs are not working. The insulin cannot get the carbohydrates in the cell. So it takes it in my bloodstream, and it takes it to my liver, and it's stored as fat. Anybody that's struggled with polycystic ovarian syndrome knows that that's what happens. There's all different kinds of effects. A lot of women can't get pregnant with polycystic ovarian syndrome. When they do get pregnant, they miscarry. That's why where I'm an OB nurse, I recommend, as soon as somebody that suffers from polycystic ovarian syndrome finds out they're pregnant, they need to make an appointment the very next day to see their OB doctor, so the doctor can put them on progesterone, because the progesterone levels are so low with polycystic ovarian, because the testosterone levels are extremely high in polycystic ovarian. So if you get on progesterone, it'll keep the pregnancy. Your progesterone is what keeps you pregnant. So if your progesterone levels are low because you have polycystic ovarian syndrome, you will probably end up losing your baby. So that's why when I get on here, I'm like, if you find out you're pregnant, or anybody in your family has polycystic ovarian syndrome, get to the doctor, get to the OB as soon as possible to get on progesterone, or have them progesterone levels checked, because it will cause you to miscarry a live baby. And make no mistake, Daisy has seen it. Daisy has held a 12-week baby in her hand before, because of polycystic ovarian syndrome. 12 weeks pregnant. Yes, it looks like a baby. It's got arms, legs, feet, nose, mouth. It's beautiful. It's perfect. Perfect. Okay, yes, the craving is still there for me after 10 years sober. Yes. Just like drug addiction, you know? It's an illness. Rise above the trash, Miss Day. I know. It's just not, on your everyday street, people, when they see you face to face, they're not tendency to say mean things to you. But on the YouTube streets, they hide behind the thing so they can say what they want to say. Tell Don there is a shot you can take that takes away the cravings. I think Don needs to, him and Candace needs to, you know, they're, I don't know if they're struggling or not with anything, but if they do, which is a part of it, I think they know and they have got help for it before, and hopefully Candace is good. I don't know about Dawn. Hypothyroidism is the worst. It makes your metabolism basically shut down. Yes, and my doctor Sherry ordered very expensive Synthroid for me, and I tried to get him to change it to a generic form, and he wouldn't. So I can't afford it. I have no insurance right now. My stepson is overweight and he doesn't eat that much. I would have him checked for insulin resistance because my young daughter started having spells like me. She's not big at all. She's very thin, but she had gained weight since she got married. Her stomach mostly. And she went to a nurse practitioner and had him, I said, check her insulin levels. They did. Her insulin was high. She put her on metformin and a water medicine, and she's lost all that weight and she feels better. She's not having any more hypoglycemic incidents. So definitely have him checked out because that could be what's going on. With all due respect, I used to love listening to you when you did true crime for other children. You have been focusing a lot on Don and Candace, and you could do so much more to your channel. Well, actually, Lisa, there's not really been nothing new come up. And so I do talk with Candace every day, and Summer's Day is coming up. But if you go back and watch the last couple lives I had, I did one about Harmony Montgomery because her daddy is on trial for gun. I will be covering Harmony Montgomery's trial, and I will be covering Evelyn Boswell's trial as well. And I also did one about the teenage girl that was in the hospital that went to the bathroom, had the baby, and threw it in the trash. So I have been trying to reach out and do different ones. I want to continue her lives. Now, if you can get Jinkies to not mention her. I know, Jinkies has caused a lot of trouble. Y'all, I'm behind. Sometimes people need to bash others in order to make it themselves for the better because they are miserable. You're right, Giselle. I agree. Low blood sugar is just as dangerous as high, if not worse. Yeah. So, yeah. Hey, smiles are beautiful and contagious. How are you? I'm behind on chat, you all, so let me get caught up. Hey, Juicy Jules. I'm way behind. I got to talking. My daughter had it all. She lost a few until she got on meds, and now she has three girls and weight gain from Depot. Yep, Lane. Yep, Lena. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I was carrying twins and lost one. My daughter has PCOS, but she carried her babies fine. That's good. Keyboard warriors, y'all. I'm way behind on chat. Hey Marshall. Hey Kay Shelton. What did they put on you on? Put me on. Put me on. Um, and the suitcase trial. Yeah. Hey Nora Woods. Y'all, I'm way behind. Um, he put me on Synthroid, and I was on metformin at one time, but it didn't help me. I need to really go to a endocrinologist, y'all, but I don't have insurance. Let's see, I haven't had insurance in 8 years. That means no Synthroid. God has kept me alive, and I finally get Medicare next month. To him go the glory. I'm so thankful. I'm thankful for you, Miss Debbie, because I know how it is not to have insurance. It's really, really hard. Yeah, Candace is okay. I think. I hope she is. Well, if once I get to an endocrinologist, I want to see if they can't help me put her medicine, and Jinkies too, because I told Jinkies she needs to go get all that checked out as well. Maybe she could lose weight like my daughter did. But right now, I got to get my blood pressure medicine first. There's a girl missing in our area. The LE have done all they can to do, so they are going to Dateline. What area are you from, God's girl? Let me put the link out for Jinkies, y'all. All right, Miss Daisy, file for disability, and you will get Medicare. I thought about that. I thought about doing that, Miss Rhonda, but I don't know if I can afford to live without, like, if I do that, it might be 2 to 3 years, and I don't want to wait that long. You know what I mean? If I file for disability, I don't know if I'll get it. So I don't want to wait, and I'm just afraid that I'll have to wait for years, and I just can't do that. I just can't. But really, I need to. But because I'm really not in a good shape right now. Missing girl in Gilmore, Texas. How old is she? Bye, Sun King. Uh, me and Jinkies was talking about Marshall the other day, and I'm on Synthroid 100. Wow. Yeah, some's not so bad, but they wouldn't put me on the cheap stuff. They had the most expensive, and it was over $100. I have Hashimoto's disease and diabetes. It sucks without medicine. I'm sorry, can't Carmen. I'm so sorry. Uh,
Guys, hey Loki. Hey everyone.
uh Marshall. That's who we were talking about. Ronald. Like, we have a love hate relationship with Ronald. We love Ronald when he's over here and he's being the sweet, kind, little innocent Ronald that he is. But then there's the other side of Ronald, Marshall. That ain't so sweet, kind, and
Don't
innocent.
shoot Marshall.
Hey, Wildfire, how are you?
He's
The
like a little
evacuation
preacher.
of
You
for
want to
six
chase
months.
down the hallway with the water gun and squirt in the eyeball.
What?
He's like the little brother you want to chase down the hallway with the water gun and squirt in the eyeball.
Oh, oh, okay, wise old lady.
And the
Hey,
next minute,
good morning. Hey, Ruby Rainmaker.
hang out with them and
What'd you do?
be
I'm on
BFF.
Synthroid too. Levothyroxine. Yeah, I need to be on it. I really do, yo. Have you tried GoodRx? It only pays a certain amount.
Where's my
And
Sherry?
Miss Daisy, there's
Y'all
only
seen
one
her?
wrong.
Hey
Hi, Sherry.
Giselle. Hey
She's fine.
Debbie.
If I
Hey
do that, I
Princess
can't be on
Tree.
YouTube anymore, y'all. I have to leave YouTube if I do that.
Y'all, I'm so tired. I just can't do
Thank
this
you,
anymore.
so Sherry. Thank you.
I need to win the lottery so I can retire.
My friends say disability will turn you down first. It's normally to reapply.
Hey
Daisy,
Michelle.
Yes.
you need to apply for disability and and you need to bug.
Hey Diane.
I know, but I'm not ready to give up. Hey, Amy. I'm
Yanni,
even
Yanni,
though I
Yanni.
know I'm not able,
Hey
but I'm not
Tree.
ready to give up on my life yet. I'm still young, and
Diane.
if I don't know, I'd have to give up YouTube for sure. Won't give pain meds. My shoulder. Hang on. Let's see.
I could use some disability right now. I'm
Drugs,
so
G.
tired.
No, y'all. It's not fair that people have to struggle. Good RX pays a lot
Not
more than
again.
a lot. Okay. All right. Now you don't get much money.
Look
I
at
will
Boo
be on
Boo. Sally
that.
Road.
So
Bless
good.
Boo Boo.
That's true,
Much
Sherry.
love.
But I have paid in a
Candy.
lot of taxes,
My
so
beautiful friend.
I hope and I would get fair enough, where I worked
Debbie
in.
Nelson.
We don't like Marshall in here because
Oh
he's mean
gosh,
and
girl.
think he's a PG. Well, that's the other side of Marshall. There's two sides. Marshall's sweet and innocent over here, but then he gets over on the other place and he turns into Ronald.
And then I want to squirt him in the eyeball with the water gun.
If you don't take care of
And
yourself, you
see
will
if
not
they
be
pop.
healed. I know, Sherry. I know. I know. I just want to cry about it sometimes. I just really. Hey, WR. Hubby was given disability and was able to work at an easier job. Okay. It doesn't take as long as it used to get
Gina
disability. They will,
Bobina.
but you have to get disability attorney to repile. Okay, thank you guys. I'll consider it. Miss Daisy, they secretly love Marshall. We love Marshall. It's Ronald. That's the pistol. Marshall.
Country
Snow, how are
cowboy.
you doing? Hey,
Uh,
Kim. Snow, how are you doing up there with all that smoke and fires, the wildfires and stuff? She's right in the mix of it. Miss
oh,
Daisy,
my beautiful
talk
snow
to a
angel.
disability lawyer and see what he thinks. I will, Rhonda Lynn. I will. I just hate to give up YouTube, but you all, it's impossible. Sometimes it's very hard for me. I never thought in my life I would be in this shape at the age I am. But I'm gonna pray it out. I'm gonna
You ready to
pray it
come
out.
Wildfire? Woo! Love you.
Have you talked to Can today, Jinkies?
She sent me a message. Um, not to no, it wasn't touch it. So that's just what. Well, yeah, I have to check.
No,
I've been
no, I
sleeping
want
and
heart attack. I've
working. So
considered
I haven't
that.
had a lot of chance to do
Miss
nothing
Daisy
else.
and everyone, sorry I'm late. Are y'all going to Summer State? Jinkies is going. Miss Daisy, did you ever think
Well, I
about
got a
going
dilemma. I
and
got
having
called for jury duty to go into court.
a
The jury duty on this week. So I'm hoping I don't get picked. If I get picked to sit on jury, it'll be an all
sorry,
week.
97 up?
Hey
Jinkies,
Matthew, which I have to
Jinkies,
get out of
can you
it.
hear me?
There's no way I can work jury duty this week. I'll have to close the restaurant down for a week.
It's
And that'd be a
very hard.
financial disaster. I'd lose it.
I did not know that, Giselle. We've been here on Miss Daisy's channel for a long time, Ronnie. You have, Bo. You have.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Giselle,
Got a
baby.
horrible migraine. Going to lay down. Talk to you later. Okay, Snow. I hope you feel better, honey.
Jinkies, Jinkies, can you
Oh,
hear me?
okay.
I can hear you, Robin. What are you doing?
Can't go read the back chat.
Uh, I hope
Oh, let me say,
you get to
honey.
go. I'm not going to be going, y'all. I will be staying here. I will be staying here. If you are signing up for, you can make so much income.
I have to go look, Robin. I ain't had no time to do anything lately.
Sedentary
I
job.
haven't
I
been
guess
running that
we'd have to
restaurant
go talk to
absolutely by
somebody about it.
myself. And
I sent it to you
I'm
in Messenger,
I'll check
and
it out,
what
okay?
that's.
I'll have to go check that out and see, Miss
I'm
Wise Old
going
Lady.
crazy.
What's wrong, Robin?
I haven't written my victim.
Statement.
I haven't wrote my victim
You
statement because
did?
I don't know what to say because they want me to say what they want me to say.
Marshall. What you say what's from your heart, Robin. You say what's from your heart, honey. Let him have it from your heart.
They
I wouldn't
won't. They
even write
won't let
nothing
me.
down.
Why won't they let you?
You guys need to go look at Yanni's last video. Her makeup is spot on. Okay. I haven't seen it, y'all. No news. No new news, right, Daisy? Are you talking about with summer? No. There's no nothing with summer, y'all. Um, except for, Don and Candace is coming up on this week and it's gonna be hard on them. And even though, a lot of people agree or disagree with them, I'm asking y'all to please have mercy on them and say a
They
prayer.
won't let me speak to him.
Who?
Can you write a letter or do a
I
video?
can write a victim statement, but they won't let me speak to him.
Big
Come say
MK
me thoughts, girl.
to be under jury. I've was kicked one time for a murder case, but I knew a lot about the person that did it, so I really couldn't say anything. And I told them, I was like, "Listen, I know too much about this case," so they excused me from it because I did. I know about the whole case. I knew a lot about it, so they excused me from it, and it was a big case. But I was glad to be off of it because
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
have
know.
to try to get excused for this week because I'd have to close the
Well,
restaurant.
you
I have
know
no
what you
employees
would like
trained,
to say to
and I'd have to
him.
close the restaurant the whole week, especially if I got picked. And there's just no way because I can't even close the restaurant one day that
Right,
I
Sugar
shouldn't
Boom
be
Boom.
closing it.
Robin, just right from your heart. That's what I say. Daisy, look up Kelly Wilson from Gilmore, Texas. Is that the girl that just got missing? You was on jury duty one on
I
one Ernie's
know.
brother's case? No, not Ernie's brother's case. This
I
was
know. I think somebody has Summer. Somebody has Summer.
is Donna Gandis going back to Tennessee for the 15th? I have no idea. I don't think they are, but I could be wrong. But as far as the last time I talked to Candace, they was not. I hope they don't go to the things for summer. So sad because of how
We
people
sat on
treat.
jury duty for 6 months, Lady Seven Up. How are you, Lady
Like,
Seven
it's
Up, my
really
sweet?
good to come up
Miss?
on panel. I don't know if she'll come in here tonight or not. I sent her a message. There was a bad storm. I was having a hard time talking to her last night because of the internet. So I don't know. I FaceTimed her for a little while yesterday and the internet kept going in and out. I thought you don't
I
have to
think she's
serve your
okay.
if it's financial hardship. They make you do it. Look here. Jinky's rumor has it, me, the keys, I will keep the lights on. Who's American Dream?
I
Is
don't
that
know.
did y'all go and already get rid of Marshall? I unblocked every one of his things. I'm okay, sweetie. I'm worried about you. Yeah, you all. I hate that smoke is doing that with y'all. I pray for you guys. I hate that. Now we've not got no smoke down here that I've seen. Have you seen any, Big Mama?
What's on fire?
Canada, a big man. It's like smoking up all of New York and everything, all of the northern states. Do you know how they are doing with the next week coming up? So far, they're doing okay. I know Don and Tim was doing something last night on the official website. I think that they're going to try to go live on there. Maybe I'm not for sure. I understand. Do you know how they are doing the next week coming up? That's why I tell everybody to pray for them. Hey, Sweet D, how are you, sweetie? Just please pray for them, y'all. Okay, New York is cleared up. That's
And
good.
Michigan.
That's good. That's good. Y'all, it's scary. It's a scary thing. Death
I'm
anniversary
sorry to
day.
hear that.
There's my son has been gone for over 30. He was 20. A 85-year-old man was on the interstate going the wrong way and hit him head on. Oh no.
God's boo.
I am so so sorry about that, honey. We have to stay inside. Smoke is bad with red sun. Oh my goodness. You better
I
stay
saw the
inside,
sun.
Giselle.
The moon was red here a little bit there, here and there.
Huh?
The moon has been red early
Yeah,
in
they
the.
were having a red moon. Guess who I have? Jinkies.
Who do you have?
Granddaughter, the wolf.
Oh, Molly!
She's happy and content. She's in here with her grandma. Um, don't get her howling. God be with Candace and Don. It has to be the saddest life without the boys on top of little Summer. Yeah, this could be like this week is going to be like a really bad week for them, y'all. I was afraid for my husband. He was having trouble breathing. Well, my airway had been closing up, but it's not been very smoky or anything here. They say stay inside and run your air conditioner. Yeah, be nice, guys. If you come in here, please be nice. Hey, Juicy Jewel. But I will be covering other cases, you
Poor
all.
Ronald.
Have
I mean,
y'all seen
not poor Ronald, poor Bo.
Ruby Rainmaker
Bo
part
times he might over time.
200 homes from the forest fires. The smoke is everywhere from Canada to the U.S. The fires is um, all over Canada, very, very dry. Well, we can pray for rain, you all, that God can give us rain. Give you all
My
rain.
little garden didn't even do nothing this year. It's a dry out.
Don's not in the clinic, y'all. I don't know. People saying that, no, he's not in the clinic.
Nah, Don's
He's
fine.
working. Yeah, he's working. He's not in the clinic. I talked to Candace last night, and Don was there in the hotel with her. So, hey, Stacey, I got attacked for being nice. I don't know about that American dream. You've been taking breathing treatments. We run an extra fan at my house with an air filter in the back. Oh, prayers
Mhm.
for you all. I really worry about you guys. You can't see the smoke much here, but my asthma got worse. I can imagine. No, they tell not to run an air conditioning. You need purifiers. Um, Man, I wish I could do something for you guys. I really do. Come down
I'm not
here.
down here. I'll hut you in my bedroom, Maggie's
Yeah,
bedroom. I
I hate that,
don't have any
y'all.
action. I'm kidding.
I hate that. I really wish that, but we can pray. We can pray for rain, y'all. I feel
Yeah.
so bad for the animals and the people in Canada. I do too. Is the United States reaching out to them in any ways helping? I seen, where was it I seen and I posted that they were sending firefighters or something to Canada. How come you aren't talking about summer? Jane, we are talking about summer a little bit, but we also talk about other things besides summer on here. Um, we are talking about her on and off, but I have family in here, YouTube family, that is in a bad place right now with wildfires, and I'm checking up on them, and that's what we do. We talk about everything in here. There's not much more you can talk about summer. There's not.
Jane is looks to be like a troll.
We are in for some horrible storms. Ooh, I hope you're not in Tornado Alley. Pray for rain and clean air. Yes, Giselle. Yes. Are you all getting your vehicles and start heading down this way? I'll do what I can for you. You guys are my family, and I worry about every one of y'all. You all care for me and worry for me, so I worry for you. You all are the reasons why I keep coming back to YouTube. And I hope that the United States picks up more and goes and helps you guys out by providing air purifiers or whatever. Pray for summer too. Yes, we're here for summer, but you all, um, mostly right now we need to be for the parents and the brothers, because this week is also going to be very hard for them boys because they lost their baby sister and they don't know where she's at. They've lost everything. I mean, they've lost their home. They've lost everything this week for them. Pray for them. When we had a forest fire on our road, the hydro was out. It was high temperature, was hard for a few days, so thankfully they were able to get it under control. I'm in New Buckswick, Canada. Good. I'm very, very happy. Um Also, oh my gosh, people's being. The thing is, if they could help y'all get like air purifiers or anything else, that would help.
Frankie, my home girl.
I have an expensive air purifier if you might need to and taking breathing treatments. Oh, you know what, Jane? Why don't you go back to the bashing? channels that has Summer's name and her pictures plastered all over it, yet continues to use and attack and bash other people. Because we're not doing that over here. We're not bashing nobody. We are worried about people. If you don't like what I talk about, then you can leave. But you can go back over there where you came from to those channels that use this baby for a reason to attack and be mean and be horrible to people with that baby's face and name underneath it. Go on back. Canada needs a lot of storms to put out the fire. Well, we can pray for that for sure. I saw Candace's channel. She videoed Dawn doing work outside the house. Yeah, there was a storm today too. Jane, go on back over to the Bastion channel that you came from. Okay? I am not taking her name out of the title because we are talking about her and other things. So go on back to the channel you came from. Troops from the US and a few other countries have come to fight the fires. Good. Good. All we can do is prayers, y'all, and offer what we can do for you all. Um, can any of y'all put Candace's channel and Don's channel out in the link here? Daisy decides what is talked about on her channel. Exactly. I worry about everyone. My husband calls me a worry wart. Oh, thank you, Sleuth Fairy. Thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you, thank you. God bless you. Thank you, Daisy. You are loved. I love you too, Sleuth Fairy. Thank you so much. God bless you. My mods will take care of that one. Hey, Frankie. Thank you, Sleuth Fairy. God bless you for supporting my channel. Frankie, looks very strong storms are coming through Kentucky and Tennessee. Well, I pray they go right on up to Canada and help our families up there, y'all. One of the fires in Nova Scotia was started by two young kids. They started tires on fire in the woods. Oh no. See, just little small things can spark a fire. That's why I'm always careful when it comes to fires, y'all. Because Tennessee gets them all the time. And they get bad in this area too. And we love you too, Miss Daisy Jinkies, salt of the earth, good people. That's hard to find. Thank you, Bobo. Summer's army will never give up. We will find her prayers for everyone else. Thank you, thank you, peas and carrots. My son needs an endocrinologist. A good one would be a good one if you or a well, if you're a lady, it's good to go to an OB because an OB is pretty much familiar with that. I want to donate to help someone with Summer's Vigil. Just don't know who to ask what is needed. Um, I would help Dolly because Dolly is going to be having hot dogs and stuff there. And I don't know if he's taking donations or anything, but he would be a good one because he's definitely going to be feeding people there. Dolly is for sure. Um, if you wanted to help him, somebody. I'm not going to the prayer vigil, um, and stuff, so I don't take donations either. So you know, um, what state you at God is love? I think she's in New York. If Summer is with her captor, why wouldn't you pray for her? Sally Mae, we pray for Summer all the time. Every day I talk to God about that baby. It's not like we don't pray for Summer. We are talking about Summer. We are talking about her parents, her brothers, people that was important in her life. Thank you, WR. At this point, all we can basically do is humble ourselves to the Lord and get down on our knees and pray for Summer and her family. Amen, Kay. Amen. And pray for the people that's affected by these forest fires as well. Miss Daisy Jinkies, there's 125 active forest fires in Quebec, 72 out of control, and 39 priority fighters. I'm in Quebec. Well, when before we leave tonight, we're going to say a prayer for you all. Make no mistake about it. Um, I'm not bashing. Ka-ching, ka-ching. There's no ka-ching, ka-ching over here, Jane. My granddaughter goes to college in Long Island, New York. I'm so happy missing. She's in Mississippi for summer break. Yes. Um, More than 600 U.S. firefighters have been deployed since May, and another 700 deployed recently. I think I'm so glad that they're helping out, Danny. I am so grateful. Summer doesn't need an army of demons. You people need to see how much hate you project over love. Right, Debbie? Right. When you come in here to torment and to antagonize, you're not worried about this baby. You're worried about being a devil. That's what you're worried about doing. You're not worried about this baby and her well being and her family's well being. You're wanting to be a demonic presence. Jane is not getting a lot of money. Just leave. Yeah, my mods will get her. It's me again, Margaret. I came in tonight because I seen Sweet Summer's name. What about her? Um, we're praying for her parents. That's what it's all about. We're praying for them this week. We're praying for law enforcement this week. We're praying for the brothers for summer. I've been putting their channel out the whole week in time. Thank you, Yanni. Must be the creators that's worried you may get a penny. Y'all, I don't make nothing on YouTube when it comes on these lives. So the other ones are sitting over there bashing people and they're flying in on them. No. We are Summers and her family's friends. Yes. 2 years. Yes. There's nothing new. Absolutely nothing. Oh, thank you, Giselle. Thank you. Thank you for that super sticker. Thank you. God bless you for supporting my channel. Thank you, sweet Giselle. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, guys. You all make it worth these haters out here. They're so hypocritical. Will go over to channels that put Baby Summer's face on their channels, yet bash and hurt people every day. And I'm not doing that no more. I'm a Christian and I'm not going to do that. Miss Daisy, not trying to derail your live, but did you see my comment about wanting to donate? I did. That's what I was saying, Ditsy Jane. I'm not going to be going. I do know that Dolly Vision is going and he's going to be Dolly Vision will be giving out hot dogs and stuff, so he would be a good channel to donate to. He definitely would be. Oh, thank you, Scott's Boo. Thank you, thank you. God bless you, Scott's Boo. Thank you guys for support my channel. It makes it worthwhile to get support for my channel. I appreciate it so much. It's hard to sit on here and do these lives because we don't get paid if we don't get donations from our chat. So I mean we get paid pennies. So I appreciate each and every one of y'all donating and helping my channel out. Thank you so much and God bless you guys so much. Um I wish I could help you, Daisy. No, you're fine. You're fine. But yeah, if you want to donate um to anybody that's doing anything for Summer's Day, I would suggest Dolly Vision because he is giving food out that day and people are going to be hungry and stuff. Okay, Ditsy Jane. Thank you. Tell him that's what you're doing too. I don't know if you're familiar with Dolly's channel, but he's a good guy. 100% Miss Daisy always talks about summer. I have talked about summer a lot, y'all. Good and the bad. Daisy is talking about the Ronald. I hope it's all good things. I don't know about that, Ronald. Oh, thank you, Lady Seven Up. Thank you, thank you. God bless you. God bless you, Lady Seven Up. Thank you guys for supporting my channel. I appreciate that so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. God bless you guys. I'm fixing to block the demons. Get them, girl. Get them. That's all I'm going to say is get them. Where does mom think summer is? She thinks summer's alive, Leo. She thinks somebody has summer. They've been posting Candace's channel in the chat. Yanni has, and some of the other mods still have my pink pork latch on for baby summer, and we'll be home. And y'all, let's not forget that in next month, baby monkey will be missing for 2 years too. She can just take a dish of something to Dolly's cookout. Yeah, if she's going. I don't know if she's going or if she just wants to help out. But I'm sure Dolly could use some help with, the food or drinks and stuff. Hey, say what? How are you? Daisy, I was affected by the smoke fire. I really appreciate you willing to let me come and stay with you. Well, serial killer. Okay. I do pray for you if you're serious. I really do pray for you. Oh, thank you, Denise. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, guys. I need to find my cowbell, y'all, so I can ring it for you guys. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. I appreciate that so, so much. It helps my channel grow and helps me to bring you guys content. Thank you so, so much. God bless you. God bless you. And I don't care who mocks me. I'm going to say God bless you and I'm going to say thank you to each and every one of y'all that helps my channel because I could do mocking too on those channels that does mock me. I think it's great keeping Summer's name out there. Respect for the ones who truly love Summer and don't care about money, clicks, and views. Thank you, Ditzy. I appreciate you wanting to donate and help out with whoever is keeping her name out there. And Dolly has done a lot. Dolly has bought a big old sign to put up there. He goes up there a lot, so he's definitely one to help. Miss Daisy, there are bad people from other channels trying to start something. Get them, girls. That's all I'm gonna say. Get them, girls. You see it? Get them. I've been time out for posting Don and Candace's link. What the? What? How can you get timed out, Yanni? What? Who timed Yanni out? You're a mod. How can you get timed out? What are the prayers? Can someone repeat one, please? Say what? We're going to be praying for Dawn and Candace this week. The boys. We're also going to be praying for the people that's affected by the Canadian fire and the fires, and they can't get out of the smoke. I was put in timeout. Weird. Who put you in timeout? What? Guys, who put Yanni in timeout? How can you put Yanni in timeout? Daisy, I love you in the farm. Please pray for my biopsies to showed I got staphylococcus pneumonia. Prayers for you, Miss Melanie. Prayers for you. Guys, I hope it was an accident. I hope nobody is timing out Yanni. Yanni, do you still have your wrench? It must have been an accident. Daisy, do you like cereal? I like cereal. Third pavilion is Dolly, and he invites everyone to come eat. He's going to be cooking hot dogs and hamburgers. Thank you, Rhonda Lynn. Oh, okay, it's okay. It was an accident, Yanni. It was an accident. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, honey. Um, Even though we have our opinions about Donna and Candace, nobody really knows the truth. You're absolutely right, Giselle. You're absolutely right. And that's no reason for people to hate me because we all think differently. I know who Dolly is. I'll tell him you sent me. Okay, thank you, Ditzy Jane. I appreciate that. Miss Daisy, can Dolly make cheeseburgers instead of hot dogs? I'm not a fan. That would be a question for Dolly. I'm not sure about what all Dolly. I just know that he's going there and he's going to be making hot dogs and hamburgers or hot dogs, or I don't know exactly, but I know he's going to be feeding people. You're fine, Lady Seven Up. Thank you so, so much. God bless you. Oh, thank you, Susan. Thank you for that super sticker. God bless you, Susan. God bless every one of y'all for helping my channel out. I appreciate that so much. And that keeps my channel growing. Thank you so much. God bless you so much. Dolly is making hot dog or hamburgers also. Okay. Don is going to be going live with his official on. I think him and Tim might be going on there. I think Tim's over that. Thank you, Susan, and thank you, Lady Seven. Thank you all for helping me out and giving super chats and stuff to help my channel grow. I appreciate that so much. God bless you guys. Let's see. Uh, I I won't be able to go, but I can donate. But any little bit will probably help Dolly. He's a good guy, you guys. My hope. I'm way behind on chat, you guys. I'm trying to get caught up. I'm really behind on it. Okay. It's going to AA. Got you. Daisy, see you just said hi again, but you yelled at me before I had a question. I wasn't ever mean to you. I never yelled at you. Say what? I don't think I was yelling at you. I don't think I was. Yeah, say what? I promise I wasn't. Me too, Miss Daisy. Can I come and stay with you? Yes, you can, Giselle. You come on. You don't need to be up there with all that smoke and stuff. Come down to the sweet Smoky Mountains. And that's just from fogs. It ain't from smoke. Not me. It would have be an accident. Miss Daisy, what brand of hot dogs is Dolly making? I can take my own hot. I don't know, y'all. Hello, Jeannie. How are you? It's okay, Kimmy. I love you. Listen, let me get caught up, y'all. Okay. Hey, Kiki's E-Man. Hello, hello. I am really behind on chat right now, y'all. Miss Daisy, someone just said Dolly wasn't taking money donations. I'll double check with him. Yeah, I would talk to him and see if you could help out a little bit because I'm sure he could use some. Because, I mean, that's something you might have to talk. Do you know if DNC are going to have some people blocking their interest? There is a gate there. I know there is a gate there on the property. Candace absolutely does not want anyone on her property. Daisy, I changed my name again because I had no right to put my grandson's name out there. Okay, baby. Okay. Hey, Buster, how are you? I watch quietly. Sorry if I speak out to the trolls and ignorance. Yeah, my mods are getting them. I know what they're doing. So be nice, you guys, and stop coming in here and trying to distract. But you say it's not right to take money with Summer's name in the title. Hang on. I can't. It's going by so fast I can't read it. Not being mean, just thought that I'm not taking names. I'm not taking money in Summer's name. They are donating to my channel to help my channel out so I can grow my channel just like every other YouTuber, Tammy. It's not about Summer, it's about my channel. Regina said, Daisy, Dolly said if anyone wanted something different, like states, that people could bring what they want. That's good, Regina. That's really good. Did y'all see a channel about Robin Summers' case today? I did not see that. But y'all stop trying to distract. Stop coming in here from other channels and trying to be mean and trying to distract the chat because I'm talking about Don and Candace and praying for them and being there for them this week and being there and praying for the boys and actually being nice and showing some respect. Okay? I am not going to sit back and listen to nobody criticize me for what I do on my channel when others are doing it on their channels. That's what our chat supports our channel by donating to us the super chats. You all know we don't even get all the super chats. YouTube takes a large percentage of the super chats. That's what keeps us going. That's why we bring lives to you guys. YouTube does not pay us for the views. And when we do get paid for views, it's very, very little. Unless you get thousands of views, you're not. And a lot of times in the true crime cases, they limit your ads so you don't get paid nothing. So please don't come at me because every other YouTuber is doing it. That's just a part of YouTube. And don't come in here and distract no more about it. We don't want the lights going out on Daisy's channel. Thank you, American Dream. Daisy, I think many people exploit Dawn and Candace Summer, but not you. Thank you, Yanni. Um, Say what said Daisy. I know there are a lot of names to remember, but did you tell me? Okay, somebody get rid of. Say what? Hey, Buster. Mrs. Daisy's channel, Ronnie. Your comments will be blocked or removed. Now he's been okay, Bobo. He's not been mean that I've seen. Um, it is for summer. This is for summer. This is about summer, just like the last live I did was about harmony. If you don't like the topic, leave. Thank you, Kiki. Thank you. And people come in on my comments and be like just going really crazy, and I'm like, why are you over here? Why, if you don't like me, why are you coming over here at all? You know what I mean? Daisy boy, Daisy fee fi fo fazy Daisy. Hey, Georgia Peach. It's no one's business. People give when they want to. Thank you, Laura Jean. I think it's other channels that's coming over here. I think they think it's funny and it's cute to come over here and do that. But it's okay. I don't even really care. I'm going to do my stuff. And if they don't like it, they can get over it. My family over here wants to support my channel. They can, whether they like it or they don't. My channel is my channel. Their channels are their channels. So there you go. I'm not on here every day bashing Dawn and Candace and making up random shit just for a show. And big lies, big old lies, random lies every day. I don't do that. I can't give all the time, but when I can, it's my business. Thank you, Lady 7 Up. Miss, I'm sorry, Daisy. It doesn't seem you're putting out any new information about summer. All it seems is a bunch of old pictures that there's no new information, Tammy. There's none. Nobody has anything new. If don't you think that the TBI would come out and say there's nothing new? Exactly, Black Dots. It doesn't cost anything, and I'm not going to not be nice anymore. I've got closer to God, and I'm not going to let nobody run me off my YouTube channel. We are all also about other stuff. Girls talk. Yeah, we talk about everything. Right now, I'm concerned about my people in Canada and in New York and Michigan who is suffering from all of this smoke. You guys, this is real life stuff. This is not a joke. There's people that has breathing problems up there that can't even walk out their door. So yes, I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to address it in here. Whether people like it or not, I care about my subscribers and I love them and I don't want to see them suffer. So they can just get over it. I have enjoyed and learned so very much from our channel, Miss Daisy. You deserve to support stickers and cash up supports. Thank you, Giselle. Thank you. And you've supported my channel a lot, and I appreciate that so, so much. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for just watching my show and being here for me, supporting me not only with that, but also you all are my support when I get attacked. I get beautiful messages from you all. I'm sorry, Miss Daisy. I love you, Miss Daisy. And that right there means a whole lot, you know? Thank you for your prayers for us in Canada. Much love, everyone. I will continue prayers for you, Kels. I will continue prayers. I don't like to see people hurt. I don't like to see people suffer. And my people My true crime folks are not doing good right now. They're in a crisis. So this isn't the time to make jokes and think it's funny. Miss Daisy, I barely mentioned summer and I have been sorry guys. And I have been because the her anniversary of her disappearance. I come here to support you in summer. Thank you, Yanni. Yes, this my show is not to bring any updates today. It's to say let's pray for Don and Candace and let's pray for the boys because this week is going to be very, very hard for them. Very, very hard. I just ordered a beautiful new Bible with illustrative pictures. I never had one with pics. Oh, that's awesome. They get jealous because you never bash others. What I tell people to move around, we don't need that around us. Thank you, Sherry Lee. Hey, Misty Ray, how are you? If y'all haven't subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. I am going to try to avoid drama as much as possible, no matter how many memes is put out or whatever. I'm going to continue on with my channel. I'm not going to hate people anymore. I'm a Christian. You can't hate people. You can't attack people. You can't do that kind of stuff. And I caught myself falling into that and I'm not doing it. I'm going to focus on the positive, which is my beautiful animals that y'all are as a part of y'all's animals too. Fluffy, now Meatball, you know, you've been coughing all day. Are you stuck in that smoke? Bless your heart. You talk so much BS about Daisy and Bo. We're going to say a prayer for summer. I say a prayer for summer all the time, y'all. Please show Miss Daisy some love. Thank you, Hash Brown. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Sleuth Fairy. I love each and every one of you guys. And I'm here for you all. Whenever y'all have a problem, I'll pray for you guys. I love you too, Miss Kim. I love you. And I love Don and Candace, y'all. Yes, I said it. I love Don and Candace. They're hurting. This week is not good for them, y'all. By far. It's not going to be a good week for them. It's not going to be a good week for the boys. I'm praying for all of them. Miss Horse Whisperer said prayers for Don and Can and their family. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And that's all we can do for them, y'all, because there's been no new updates on summer. There's been nothing new. None of us know an inkling what happened to that baby. None of us. That includes the parents as well. My 5-year-old son loves your farm videos. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Black three black dots. You're doing great on ignoring the baloney heads in the chat, Miss Daisy. Yeah, because I don't. I mean, thank you, Miss Giselle. I'm just going to ignore him because this is about. This week is coming up. The week that marks 2 years since that baby's been missing. Miss Daisy checks on my dad several times while he was in the hospital. She has a heart of gold. Oh, thank you, Scouts Boo. Thank you. And boy, did I feel the grace on your daddy, honey. The Lord put his grace all over y'all. Strong. I could feel that strong. Scouts Boo. God came down and he came down and stayed with y'all. I felt it hard. Thank you, Robin. I love your channel and your animals. Thank you, guys. And I'm going to bring a lot more animal to the channels. And we're also going to be doing some shop with me. We're going to be going to Bucky's. And we're going to be going. Well, I've got some video footage from Royal King and animals. And I got a Timu Hall coming up. Where's the wildest woman on YouTube? I don't know. I've not talked to Auntie Sherry every day and is helping her. Yeah. Candace helps me too. A lot of times I get upset and I call Candace and she calms me down. Thank you, Regina. She really does. She calms me down sometimes. Daisy is definitely. Thank you, Yanni. I appreciate that. I love the farm videos. Y'all, I mean, I was very blessed to have a healthy baby calf this this week. I feel like that was a blessing from God. Um, to have a baby calf like that. I do want to show you all a video that Christine put out. I think Christine's probably with her grandma right now, but so she probably can't. But she did do a video. I'm hoping it doesn't have a copyright, but I want to show it. It's about the tree trimmers. She really thinks that the tree trimmers had something to do with Summer going missing. He's doing great. So many prayers. Yes, the Lord was definitely with us. Thank you for all your prayers. You're welcome, Scout Spoo, and I'm so happy. Can, I don't know where Can is. I haven't talked to her tonight so far. She may have laid down and took a nap. She may have worked with Don today. I haven't talked to her. Name the boy Buddy. Well, I have a grand dog that's named Buddy. Ada, or I would. Miss Daisy, I bet Ken was so happy for you to hear about the new baby. I sent her pictures of him. I did. She loves Baby G though. He's the one that she bottle fed when she was here. He's getting big too. Miss Daisy, lead us in prayer for little Summer Wells. You want me to right now, Leo? I will. I couldn't hear it on Christine's channel. I couldn't make out what they were saying. Oh, okay. Ronald, if you don't be good in here and you come over here being like you are over there on the other channel, I'm afraid you're going to get the steel toe boot. So be nice, Ronald. Um, but yeah, he is beautiful. We all thought of the names, but Miss Daisy's grandson named him Meatball. Yeah. Let me show you a video of Baby G, y'all. Let me show you a video of Baby G. Hang on. Because Baby G is getting big too. And I had one of him the other day. Here it is. Or yeah. Let me pull it up. I can't play the music because it goes good with the music. Kim's gonna start giving the trolls the steel toe boot if they don't stop trolling. Here's Baby G. Look how big he's getting, guys. Look how big. Tammy, listen. I'm not saying anything about Don and Candace's private life on here. I don't know why you're on here. I understand Daisy talks to Candace, but like Chase and Truth, which is a good person in my opinion, she keeps it private and keeps Candace off YouTube. I think that's way it should be. Let this family see peace. Well, if Candace wants to come on here, she can. Nobody's forcing Candace to come up here. Tammy. So stop. If you don't like me, then leave. But quit stirring up the shit pot. Candace comes on here because Candace wants to come on here. Okay? This is a live about praying for Don and Candace this week. If you don't like it, get out. I think we all keep looking for answers and yet no new information movement in her case. We feel a fear this will be a cold case and it breaks all of our hearts. I know, Abundance. I feel the same way. Yeah, get rid of her. She's trolling. She's just wanting to be a troll in here. I don't force Don and Candace to come up on my panel. I don't force them to come in the chat. If they want to, they will. If they don't, then that's okay. Lucky Charm says, love everyone. In fact, Candace has messaged me before and told me that she wanted to go live, Tammy. So don't start that shit, okay? Tammy's been in here stirring up for a minute. And I don't understand why they're coming in here and doing that. Thank you. Thank you guys for getting rid of her. Yeah, but look how big baby G is. Look how big. He's so pretty and big, y'all. I think me talking about Summer's case and being positive about the parents are way better than bashing the parents. So I don't understand why Tammy's getting her feathers in her tallywhacky. Love the video, even the ducks in the background. Thank you, Buster. It's easy to be a keyboard warrior, you guys. It's easy to sit behind a keyboard and be a warrior. What's not easy is to say stuff to people's face. That's why YouTube is so ugly, because a lot of things that people say behind the scenes when they hide and everything, they wouldn't say it to a person's actual face. So it's very easy. So to me, that's a coward. That is a very, very big coward. Oh, yeah. And another thing, I posted a video right here of me being at this steakhouse, and some rude person left a comment and said, how can you expect me to eat there when you support abusers? And I'm like, what? I'm not even talking to you. I'm showing this to my supporters. Why are you here? Go away. Like, if you support me, then I'm going to give you content. But if you don't, then why are you over here on my panel? Why are you in my chat? You know? We don't know their private life. Leave it alone. I don't know their private life. And if I did, I wouldn't tell nobody anyway. So there you go. Maybe stick to farm animals. We're not going to pray for some. You never said nothing about it, Leo. We're going to pray for him at the end. I think we probably need to get rid of Leo too, guys, because Leo's trying to stir the sheep pot. Miss Daisy, I'm the same way no matter whether behind the keyboard or in front of anyone. I believe you on that one, Ben. I really do believe you on that, Ben. I really do. Hey, Chrissy! Bashing the far has been going on since the beginning. It hasn't accomplished anything. No, it hasn't. And here's the link to my YouTube channel, and I have a Facebook as well. You know, I am not going. I've chose not to bash the parents. I've supported the parents. I have not got on here and told any secrets or anything about the parents or nothing at all. If I talk to Candace, then I talk to Candace. If Candace wants to come on here, she comes on here. If she don't have to. I've never begged or asked anyone or paid anybody money or anything like that to come on my channel, and I never will do that. So stop with the bullshit. Um, some people are sneaky, and that belongs to the Devil's Channel, right? Miss Daisy, I'm real Southern gentleman. Well, Ben, I don't know about that. Making fun of people's weight definitely is not a Southern gentleman. That's not very nice. Um, Ken makes her own videos, and I support her channel. I have supported Don and Candace's channel, y'all. I have supported them as friends. Now, if I come on here and make a video about wanting to pray for them in the summer and them, I'll do it. But we're talking about other things as well. I'm not the only channel that does that. At least we're talking about positive things and not bashing people. If, I'm worried about my people in Canada and New York and places. If we're talking about my farm animals, that's just fine. That's a part of my channel. You don't like it, don't come in here. Miss Daisy. Skip the ugly people's messages. We try to catch them. Thank you, Rhonda Lynn. Thank you, guys. Faith is all we have. That even when it's dark, that's the light will break through the darkness and reveal the truth. To God, that baby Summer is brought home. Absolutely, abundance create. Absolutely. Thank you so much for that. My parents always said, if you can't say something nice, don't say nothing at all. Exactly. Exactly. I have no complaints. There are many reasons I love this channel. Thank you, Jeannie. If anything, Daisy Cows took a hard lick to support the family. Like, I've had hell being nice to the family and supporting the family. Chasing Truth and all them doesn't get near as what I've got attacked by supporting their family. I've lost a lot on my channel by supporting them, but I believe it's right. And I will continue whether people like it or not. For some reason, I'm the one that everybody wants to come after. They don't come after nobody else but me. And I don't understand that. Other channels can have Don and Candace on their panels. Nobody bashes them. Nobody comes after them. They come over here and it's like a fucking mob. I'm sorry. They've made me cuss, y'all. I'm sorry about it. That came out. That slipped. I hope you continue to do lives. I would miss you, Miss Daisy. If you stop, I watch your lives even if. Oh, thank you, Wildfire. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Tina Bobina. Thank you for that super sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. God bless you. And I think that's what's making them mad is that you all are giving me super chats and super stickers, and they're coming in here and they're trolling because of that. They're mad about it. They don't like to see me. I don't know. I rebuke them though. Thank you so much, Tina Bobina. I appreciate that. I'm watching your panel from another channel and we're patiently waiting for you to say a prayer, please. We will say a prayer. Are you live streaming me again, Margaret? Why are y'all doing that? Am I that am I that popular that you have to live stream me? It's okay to get angry. I'm trying not to get angry. Thank you though, my Frankie. I love you, my Frankie. Miss Daisy. For all the people telling Miss Daisy to do on her channel, what's stopping y'all from starting your own channel? They're being sent here from other channels. Evidently somebody's live streaming me. But I don't care. Because I'm gonna do what I want to do. If I want to stay on here for 12 hours, I'll stay on here for 12 hours. You won't stop me. Hey Amy, how are you? I believe in what's right, and quite frankly, hang on, where'd that go? I like Don and Candace, and I've always believed them. Thank you, Jeannie. I love it when you and your sister and Aunt Sherry are together having a good time. Sometimes it can get rough, though. I will pray to the end, too. I pray all the time. I don't know where Jinkies went to. Jinkies does everything. Oh, thank you, Like the Morning. Thank you for becoming a member of the Critters Crime family. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Listen, I'm going to be bringing you all a lot more stuff, not just true crime now. Y'all know this is a farm channel. Y'all know this is whatever kind of channel I can give y'all stuff. We're going to share. I share my life with you guys. Not only just that, I share a lot of my life with you guys. And, you know, and I can't help it if other YouTubers can't handle that. Thank you, Lucky Charm. Thank you, Like the Morning. God bless you guys. Thank you for becoming a member. Pray for those that love you as well as your enemies. God says we're supposed to. Yep. Absolutely. Most definitely. I'm going to put my link out here for anybody that wants to come up. Jinkies is on and off, on and off, on and off. She don't stay. Um, Giselle. Did Giselle give something? I didn't see it if she did. Oh, thank you, Denise. Thank you for becoming a member of the Critter Crime family. Thank you. God bless you. Let me see you all. I can't see if somebody gives a lot of memberships. Oh, thank you, Giselle. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. God bless you, Giselle. Oh, thank you, Tina Bobina. Thank you. Love you, Miss Daisy. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, and God bless you, and welcome to the Critters Crab family. And I'm going to be doing more, yo. I am. Thank you, Giselle. God bless you. You guys are precious. Thank you for letting me know that she gifted those 5 memberships. When they gift memberships, I can't see it Unless I go to another page or if you renew your membership, I can't see it. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you for becoming. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Giselle. Thank you, Like the Morning. Thank you, Denise. God bless you guys. Thank you, everybody that's donated to my channel. That makes it worthwhile. I can look over these damn haters, y'all. They're killing me. Miss Daisy, you said you love everyone in chat, but I'm down here being shot by myself most of the month. Ben, let me tell you something. You know why my mods get you. They don't like what you do over on the other channel. Thank you guys so much for supporting my channel. I love you guys to the moon and back. Thank you so, so much. And God bless you guys so much. Dang, gone, y'all are giving. I appreciate that so much. Let's see here. I hope I'm not missing anybody either. Because I can't see it if you renew it or if you give them gifted. So thank you guys for letting me know. And let me see here. What we got here? And you know what? I'm at this point, like, I don't care what other people do on their channels. Just leave me and my channel alone. I understand that a lot of people make money off my channel by playing my stuff and everything, but just leave it alone. I don't strike you. Don't make me strike you. Okay. I know I'm almost at 10,000. I only like a little bit from being 10,000. I appreciate you guys so much. Daisy, please don't worry about the haters. Just smile at them and tell them to kiss it where the sun don't shine. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. I love that you are real. I love that you believe in doing right. And I love that you are human, never fight. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you so much. Daisy, when you say your prayer, I fell today and I twisted my foot. And if it's bad tomorrow, I'm going to the hospital. Please say a prayer. If it's not broken, I will. I will. Remind me when we say our prayers. Miss Daisy, just skip the hateful comments. I'm going to when they come in because I know they're just trollers. Trolling, trolling, trolling. Keep on a trolling. Trolling, trolling, trolling. Keep on a trolling. The best treatment is silence. Yep. Miss Daisy, don't cry, honey. I love you, Regina. Thank you so much. We love you, Miss Daisy. Haters are always find some way to hate, and your channel is growing well. Thank you, Sarah. Miss Daisy, the haters are just jealous of you because you're amazing. Thank you, All Life Matters. God bless you. You hear echoes? I don't know why. I don't know where Miss Chewy is tonight. Where's Miss Chewy? She's probably not expecting me to go live. A lot of people didn't expect me to go live. You miss her? I know. I love Miss Chewy. Oh, thank you, Tina Bobina. Thank you again for another super sticker. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. I appreciate it so, so much. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Buster. Thank you for supporting my channels, you guys. Thank you, Tina. God bless you. Don't come in here, haters, right? I don't know what's wrong with people putting you down, like putting your weight down. They're awful, I have to say. I think it's really awful. I I know, and well, when you put one person down, a lot of people struggle with their weight. They do struggle with it, and it's just immature. It's just immature. That's all it is. I know, Regina. Trolling, trolling, trolling. Keep on rolling. Trolling, trolling, trolling. Miss Daisy, I like for you every night. Look for you every night. You are a beautiful lady inside and out. Thank you so much, Rhonda Lynn. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I would love to meet you too, Lady 7 Up. I would. I'd love to meet a lot of y'all. Down the river? You gonna go for a ride down the river, sweet D? Well, honey, you better be safe if you do. You're welcome, Kiki Man. Hey, listen, y'all. If I had room here, I'd have everybody that I could here at the house that's struggling with these smoke up there in Canada right now. All that breathing that in and stuff, you know. You never know. Life is delicate. You never know day by day what's going to happen. So be nice. Did you name the calf? Isn't the mom called Daisy? Yes. Auntie A, we named him Meatball. His name is Meatball. But I do like that name, Butter. That's such a good name. Oh, thank you, Jeannie. Do we have to be supporters to come up? Hang on just a second. What she said? To come up on your channel, just asking. No, you can come up anytime. I'll put the link that for you, Charlie. You come up, honey. Come up here and hang out with me. Oh, thank you, Amy. Thank you, thank you. Sending prayers for everyone in summer. Oh, thank you, Amy, and God bless you for supporting my channel. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Auntie A. Let me put the link out here for anybody that wants to come up here and hang out with Daisy Cow. And she's officially a cow now, y'all, not a heifer. Trolling, trolling, trolling. Keep on a rolling. That's what I say. Lord, Bo and Ronnie. Them two right there have at it. If y'all haven't if y'all haven't subscribed to my channel, please subscribe to my channel and hey Yanni, and hit that like button. How are you doing, honey?
All right, I'm going to turn the TV down and hopefully the dog be's quiet because he's a puppy and he's full of energy, you know.
Oh yeah, they
Okay,
are.
don't chew my phone. Oh
Thank
my
you.
God, he's like a bundle of energy every day.
Oh, I wished I
Like,
had some of the energy that these puppies and stuff
oh
have.
my God, he smashed so much stuff the other day, just smashed all my expensive stuff. And I'm like,
Oh
I'm
no, that ain't
glad that
good.
I'm glad that I don't hold material things like at that kind of value. You
Uh
know,
huh.
I did for many, many years, but now I just don't. I mean,
Yeah.
it happens.
As you
Um,
get older, you just like
you
material
don't,
things. Just
yeah. I don't care. Like my husband buys me these expensive glasses.
uh huh.
And I've told him a million times, like, thank you, but just don't. I can get a pair for $20
Are you talking
and
about reading
donate.
glasses?
Well, just no sunglasses, reading glasses. I've
Oh
got all
yeah.
the. He buys me like $500 glasses. I know it's
Oh
nice,
wow.
and I should be like, yeah, thank you. But
Mhm.
I would rather donate that money to somebody than wear $500 glasses, you know? That's
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just
As
don't
you
see
just get
the
older, it's
value.
just like you can't take it all with you. So come on up, Circle Jerk.
Exactly.
How are you?
Hi, Daisy.
How are
Who
you
is
doing,
that?
I'm super
Circle
duper.
Jerk?
I
Is
wanted to.
that you, Lolita?
It is. Hey, Yanni.
Hello, darling.
I wanted to congratulate Daisy on her
Oh,
baby
well,
calf. That video
thank
was so
you.
precious. Oh my god. I watched a documentary a while back about the the veal industry,
Uh
and
huh.
I learned that cows are excellent mothers. They're
Oh yeah.
really attentive to their young, and they cry for them when they're
Oh
separated.
yeah. They
Even
do.
when they're like grown up, they'll still cry. But
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
God, it was so sad.
Yeah, she is like I didn't have to do nothing. I was worried, but nature took over and honey, she is a good mama.
Oh,
And
I can
I'm so
tell.
proud of her. I'm so proud of her. And Beanie too. I'm so
Was
excited. It's
so
just
proud of her baby. It was so cute to watch, but she was also like protective too. Like
Oh,
yeah.
she
It,
knew you, but she still had that look on her face like stay away from my baby.
yeah. I have a video on my GoPro where she actually like shoos the GoPro away because I was zooming down with it on a thing, and she comes right up to it and like, "Get away from my baby." You can actually see her little snout pushing at the GoPro. It's cute. I'm gonna post it tomorrow.
Oh,
Um, but yeah, she's just
A
such
lot
a
of
great mom.
animals are like that. Like my cats, the ones that I rescued, a while back, when they
Uh-huh.
had their babies, I had them through their pregnancy and whatever. When they had their babies, they were snappy. Like, don't come near my babies.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know,
Thank
they
you,
It,
get like that,
Regina.
and you're
Thank
supposed
you.
to just leave them. So I
That
just left.
that's the best thing to do. If
Yeah.
you fling dirt, people, you will get mud. LOL. Thank you, Regina, for that super chat. Thank you, honey. God bless you.
and cats, they'll mother anything.
They
Oh my
will.
god,
Yeah.
my calico loves my birds. She tries to groom them, and cat saliva is toxic to birds because of the bacteria in their
Yeah.
Really?
saliva.
I
So
was
I can't
about
let
to
her do
say
that.
that.
But
I
yeah, she
didn't know
tries
that.
to rub on them and love them, and yeah, it's crazy. But they'll be mama to anything, and they'll raise other litters. You can bring a litter of kittens, random kittens, and 9 out of 10 times they'll nurse them and clean them.
Well, I had two
Mhm.
sisters and I've got pictures of them, and
Thank you,
they
guys.
gave birth. They gave birth like 2 days apart. And when the first one had the baby, she only had two, and the next one had four. But the sister was actually like rubbing her, putting her arm
Oh,
around her through the whole, and I got it all
Mhm.
on film. And
Oh,
and when I feel like I need something uplifting, I watch that, and it
yeah.
helps a lot
Well,
because
that's
the
go ahead.
kindness.
Well, that's the reason why I put out a lot of farm, especially if there's a lot of chaos going on the YouTube streets. I'll put them
Hmm.
out because people need to step away from that for a minute and get
It
their
does
mind
help.
straight.
I watch all your well, because I comment on them, so
Yeah.
I watch.
Yeah, it kind
Yeah,
of breaks apart because some people get so wrapped up in these cases and they get so emotional that sometimes you just need something just to take a step back and say, okay, this is real life. This is peaceful. This is
yeah,
loving.
and it is
animals
very peaceful. Animals,
Mhm.
yeah,
are a source of
absolutely,
comfort,
yeah,
absolutely. And people, they don't only get wrapped up in the cases, they get wrapped up in the back and forth. Like, I cannot believe, the other night when you were talking about, I think people are always commenting about your weight and coming at
Mhm.
you about that. When you
mm,
told
Oh,
that
yeah.
story about how you guys moved and your brother, the teacher with the can of Lysol and encouraging the
Yeah.
other kids to bully them, it's like, oh my God.
Mhm.
And you have to relive that every time somebody
Yeah.
doesn't
It's like
have
being bullied again.
a valid argument against you. It's They're mad because everybody wants Dawn and Candace on their panel because Dawn
yeah,
and Candace bring
that
a
is
thousand
true, Lalita. That
viewers.
is it.
Well,
That
it
is
really
true.
don't. I don't get the views everybody does when they come up on panel. That's the thing. Everybody thinks I do, but I don't. I get less
It's
views.
because you just let them be themselves. You're not asking them questions. And
And
like,
pushing, yeah, and
right,
pushing
like
them to talk
when
about
Candace
summer and
is
stuff. Yeah.
in, there's a million things I want to ask about Summer, but I
Mhm.
why, like, what if today's Saturday, what
Mhm.
would you be doing with Summer today? But like, why make her, she's coming here as
Mhm.
an outlet to get away from, like that
The
night
main people,
she
yeah.
was in chat and Dawn's like, hey, get off, we can't have people seeing you laughing, they're gonna spin it into something else. This is her coping mechanism. Like, why
It
take
is,
that away from her?
right.
Yeah,
It's
and they
just,
haven't been incriminated in anything. And it's been
yeah.
2 years. The police have questioned them a million times, gone through their home. Come on. I mean, people need to just stop. I blamed Candace and Don at first. I can admit that. I was
Mhm.
horrible, and I said
Me
sorry
too.
to Don myself, and I feel good that I got that off my chest do,
Yeah.
because I see things very differently now. I do.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
Right.
still have that thought, Daisy, and you know what I think. I still have that thought, and I'm very careful about how I
Yeah.
talk about that,
Right.
because
Well,
I
Candace opens up
yeah,
a lot on my panel. I don't even have to ask her. When she wants to, she
she
opens up a
does,
lot
yeah.
about her past and stuff.
Yeah, and it's sad
Hey,
because
Shan.
so many
Hi.
people have betrayed her. They befriended her, got her to open up about stuff, and then they came and they made channels and used it for
Mhm.
content. Like, do
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
really need to know about the baby she gave up for adoption in Arkansas
Right.
before?
Right.
Like, how is that even relevant besides to humiliate
Right.
her
Right.
and to
absolutely.
shame her? And
And
no,
now
my gut
she
reaction from the very beginning was that somebody in the church, somebody that maybe they don't know, somebody who's new, somebody unknown, but I don't know,
I think it's somebody that knows,
that
and
knows them and was
yeah, I
watching.
do.
Yeah.
I feel like
Sherry,
they
what
were
do you think?
watched. I feel like they were completely coveted for like weeks on end,
Hmm.
and then it happened. And I
Yeah.
don't think it was a spare of the moment thing. I think it was well thought out, and it was rehearsed even. I think it just somebody that Summer found non-threatening, it would have been, because she would have walked towards them and that's all she had to do.
Right.
What do you
Well, you
think,
can
That's
Sherry?
tell
how
at the
quick it
church that
happened.
she was lovable. She was a lovable
Oh, yeah.
child at the church.
She was very lovable.
I
She
Yeah,
was
said she loved
bothered
everybody. She didn't meet a stranger.
by those
correct.
videos
But
that
Yeah.
were
do you
taken
watch
at the
that
church.
video? Do you ever watch that video of her sitting in the church with Robin and
History.
The
she
camera
and
is
David
fixated on her.
Dodson is trying to wave at her? That video right there gives me
Hmm.
chills. Have you
Mm-hmm.
seen that one, Lolita?
I have, and all the videos from the
That gives
church.
me freaks.
There
That
was a
video.
video that panned to follow Summer running from the front to the back, or the back to the front, and then it
Mm,
panned in on Candace sleeping, which I would be doing if I had to
I've
get up
seen
early on a
that.
Saturday or Sunday morning
Yeah,
too.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
But it just seemed like it was somebody was trying to show something, like they were fixated on Summer and, oh,
Mhm.
look at mom sleeping. It just, I don't know, it just gave me a really, really bad, creepy feeling.
My
Me
thing
too.
is, why do they video in the churches? I mean, I've never seen that before. So, are the churches down there videotaping the whole thing? And from what I watch,
I
they
think they
are.
do have surveillance. I think they do.
Yeah, I think some services are recorded, and kids events and like plays and stuff like that, but
And
this
if
was
they
just
have a blog, if they have a church
overkill.
blog, yeah,
Was
Yeah, in
it
they put
Alaska, we don't do
quality?
that. I've never been to a church where there's videos going on. But what I was
no.
saying is, if you watched the videos, they were
hmm
mainly concentrating on that little girl.
They were.
Yeah.
And so I'm thinking maybe it's somebody from the church,
hmm
or I mean, I'm only watching from afar. I'm from Alaska. So
hmm
Mhm.
I just started watching YouTubers, and some of them I don't even watch anymore. And
I
Now,
don't
I
see,
watch
mean,
any. I
they
watch nothing with Summer. There's nothing new.
correct, but
Yeah, I stay off. I try
I'm
to
just
stay
now
off that.
starting to watch. I've only been on here for about 3 weeks watching,
hmm
and I went to everybody's channels. I don't know nothing about them, but I can see a lot of bashing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Um, it's terrible that, I mean, I don't see this kind of stuff in Alaska very much, and we're a big state up here, but we're
Are you
very.
in the indigenous community up there in Alaska?
I am all over
Yeah,
Alaska. Is the
yeah.
whole state of Alaska
Oh,
is
I bet it's
Alaska.
beautiful.
It
It is
is. I'll kind of show
beautiful.
you. I'll show you a little bit if you guys can see it.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
awesome. Let me
Oh
make you
yeah,
something.
I love
Oh,
Alaska.
yes. Oh yeah, and I would love to go fishing there, like
Oh,
fresh
yeah, the salmon
trout
is
and
great up
salmon.
here.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, that's
Can I
awesome.
tell you a story? I've been watching your farm animals.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
I lived in West Virginia, Parkersburg, West Virginia for 2 years. My mother-in-law told me to go start a garden.
Uh-huh.
So I got flower seeds, put them out in the garden,
Uh-huh.
and she says, "Are you that naive? You're so stupid. We don't plant flowers here." And I said, well, where I grew up, I looked out our door and I can see the ocean here. I didn't have a
Mm,
yard. And she said, "You were
wow.
supposed to plant vegetables." I said, "Okay, I don't even know how to do that." I mean, it was so funny.
Yeah.
It was very, very funny.
Well,
So
but the thing is, it's so much colder there too. It's hard to
Oh, you can
go
grow
ahead.
anything anywhere if you have LED lights and the correct temperature and humidity indoors. I grow roses, clematis vines, and hibiscus over the winter in my basement with
Awesome.
a little heater and LED light, and then twice a day I go down and I mist everything with water to keep the humidity up.
That's awesome. That is awesome. Sherry, what was you gonna say? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, hon.
well, anyways, I learned after that, and I came back to Alaska, uh,
Uh-huh.
and I asked my mother, "Have you ever planted corn, tomatoes, green beans?" She says, "No, we go to the store and buy it." And I said, "That's what I thought." How come? I said, "How come in Alaska we cannot grow that stuff?" And our weather up here, even this time of year, is only 39 degrees. It's very cold up here.
Wow.
So we don't get all the sun and stuff you guys got. But I learned my lesson and went back to West Virginia and planted a vegetable garden. And we had a lot of cows and stuff, chickens.
Oh. So what made you go back to Alaska?
Um, I came from a family of 11 and I
Uh-huh.
was born up here. And so when I moved to West Virginia, it was too hot. I couldn't
Oh
breathe.
yeah. Yeah.
Every window was open, the air conditioner was on, and
Yep.
I have asthma, so I had to come back here where it's a lot cooler and wetter. We have more rain than we have sun.
Yeah. Yeah. You're by Vancouver, right? Or in Seattle?
If I was in my hometown, Ketchikan, I would be 2.5 days by ferry. The only way to get out of here is by the Alaska Marine Highway or take a jet.
Wow.
We
Wow.
cannot drive out like you guys can.
Yeah,
Wow.
I went there in 2003 near Alaska at I think it was Fort St. John and another place, but it was like in February and it was like 40 below. My nose hair froze
My
as I
God.
got off the airplane. But we had to fly, and the further north you went, the more smaller the plane. So,
Yeah, we
yeah,
have float planes here also that connect from town to town.
that's
Um,
awesome. That's awesome.
Do you have
Hey,
wild
Tracy.
animals?
we don't even have we have bears,
Uh-huh.
fish,
You got
deer,
those mean bears though, those brown
No,
bears,
yeah.
uh,
grizzly.
some porcupines. That's
Uh-huh.
it.
I
Yeah.
bet y'all don't even see snakes, do you?
No, nope.
Oh man. I would love to go up there and just see how beautiful it is and be able to fish in the ocean and get fresh fish out of the ocean and be able to eat fresh fish. That would be awesome.
So I went fishing on our farm, and my husband says we're going to catch bass and
Mhm.
catfish. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Oh my lord. It's
And
I
probably
do
then,
not like
and then,
catfish. Nope.
and then the
Mm-mm.
crickets kept me up all night too.
really
Yeah.
y'all don't have crickets either?
Nope.
Wow. I didn't know that. Well, that's kind of a good thing in a way to not have to have all those little pest like skeeters and ants and bees and all them, you know.
Well, I didn't even know what a
Yeah.
wasp was until I got bit out on my mother-in-law's porch, and boy, did that hurt.
A wasp.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they hurt a lot. They
And
hurt a
then,
I'm
lot.
allergic, so I would not like that at all. I'm allergic
yes,
to.
so nowhere in Alaska has farms.
Really?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
everything has to be shipped. Is it more expensive up there?
it is.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you, just for a gallon of milk for us is $10.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
Wow.
God.
How much is
Hello.
I
gas?
thought it was bad here. It's
Wow.
terrible.
Gas is like $6
Yeah,
Is that a
that's the
gallon or a
same here.
liter?
a
No,
gallon.
Gallon.
A gallon.
that's yeah, that's not as well. It's about what some in the states are, but that milk is expensive.
A gallon
It
of milk
is.
costs more than a gallon of gas. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, same here, and it's $50 for a pack of cigarettes in Australia, so it's really bad down here.
So if I go to my mother's hometown, which is a place called Metlakatla, I can get a carton of cigarettes for $49. But if I buy cigarettes here in Alaska, I mean up here in Juneau, I'm in the capital of Alaska. It's $150 for a carton.
Wow. Is that
Wow.
the
That's about
tax
the
too?
same here in Australia. And I'm from the Seneca tribe that's in Tonawanda, New York. And so we own that cigarette company,
Oh
Seneca
wow.
Cigarette. I've never
Hmm.
smoked ever, but we get them for free when we're up there. You get like a certain amount every month that you can sell or whatever. But yeah,
Wow.
I'm from the Seneca tribe, and so we got shares in that company.
Are you the one that was on about a week ago when I told you that I was
Yes,
from Alaska? Okay.
yes, that was me. Yeah, yeah, I was taken as a baby from my family because my mum was a drug addict, my dad alcoholic. He was Lakota, and my
Mm-hmm.
mum was Seneca.
Oh
So
wow.
as you know, it goes by your mother's blood. And even though I
Mhm.
didn't know my mum, I have to claim her bloodline because that's how it's done in Native
Yeah.
tradition. So I knew my dad and I was close to my dad, but I could only claim my mum's blood. What are you doing?
These are some of the stuff that our natives do up here in Alaska.
Oh, wow.
Oh, is that drawings?
Yes, I made those.
They're
Let me see them
gorgeous.
again. I'm gonna make your
I've
thing
got a
do this.
tattoo of a turtle like that on me
So,
because I'm
so this
Turtle
is
Clan, so I have a turtle.
so this is what I am. I'm an eagle, and my husband is a raven.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
right. And Raven is my spirit animal. I've rescued quite a few of them.
Mine is a frog.
Nah,
A
yeah,
frog.
I am turtle, and my dad was Bear Clan.
Wow, that's awesome. I love it. I
So,
love.
yeah, I thought I would jump on here and give you guys something else to talk about because you never met me and you guys been
Yeah,
on for
And
days. And I
and
thought,
I
well,
love
maybe.
to meet more natives in the true crime community because
yes,
I'm all the way out here in Australia still for a
Oh,
while,
wow.
and I've got my husband he's Mayan and Aztec, and
Yeah,
that's it. There's no natives really in Australia. There's very few.
yeah. And then I was going to share another story with you guys. Of course,
okay.
I came from a family of 11. We each had to do a buddy system.
Mm,
July 4th, I took my little sister that I was buddied up with downtown. We were going to go watch the parade together.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, she mingled into a big crowd. And we didn't find my little sister for almost a week. She had fallen asleep and crawled under someone's stairs.
Oh my
And
God.
she was afraid to come out, but the homeowner came home and heard the little girl crying and took her to the police station.
Oh my gosh, I bet y'all were so relieved.
Yeah, I was 17 when I lost her. She was only 4.
Oh, I bet you were terrified.
I about got kicked out of my house for losing my little sister.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Thank God she was okay though.
Yep, and my
Yeah.
mother was an alcoholic and she was very, very mean and strict. And
Mhm.
so when I say I about got kicked out, that is true. I mean, I couldn't come home until I found that little girl. So I stayed
Oh,
on my mom's stairs, which was a closed in area. I crawled in there at night. And then during the day, I'd go look for my little sister, but the police brought her back. So anything could have happened to Summer and all these other children
mm-hmm.
Mhm.
and the SA children. Like, I was that from my step grandfather, and nobody believed me. They called me a liar until it happened to my brother. Then my mother, she favored the boys, and then she finally believed me. So there's a lot of things behind a lot of stuff, just like the gal that I just talked to a minute ago
Mm-hmm.
said about her life over time. A lot of things could happen that quick.
Mhm.
And
That yes.
and then for all these people, I mean, I like your page the most because you guys don't criticize. You're there. You're not turning people away.
Thank
It's
you.
great. It's great to.
We're a family over here. All of us are.
And if
Yeah.
my husband was here, he would say, "Who the world are you talking to now?" Because
Well, you might as well get used to it. Your husband gets used to it, don't they, Yanni?
he
And
gets mad at me because
Yeah.
he's very quiet and very conservative. But you
uh-huh.
put
My
me in the
husband is
mix, and
like
I will
that.
talk to anybody.
Me too.
Yeah.
So,
My
and when I
husband does
seen you guys
not
were
like
all
to be
friendly, I'm
on
like,
YouTube
when I
at
seen
all.
you guys were all friendly, I'm like, how do I get on this page?
Oh, well, I'm so glad that you came over and share your story with us because
Yeah,
I love it. I love
Yeah.
to see different cultures and stuff, and different people and where they live and about their life. But all of us have some sort of connection. We all have something similar that's happened to
correct.
us in life that connects us all
Yeah.
together, you know,
Yeah.
and that has connected us to Summer's story too. Well,
Well, that's what I started watching. First, it was that girl that did away with her stepson, and I just happened to stumble on YouTube trying to figure out what YouTube was about. So I just kept clicking on everybody, not knowing anyone. And
uh-huh.
I'm like, holy
Not
smoke, what
good.
goes on down south? We don't see much of it here in Alaska. And if
Right,
it is happening here, it's very quiet. It's not all over the internet or anything.
right, right. That's
And I'm
right,
like,
Giselle,
Well,
we
a lot of
do.
native communities are very quiet and traditional when it comes to being on native land. Like it's very traditional. Even in New York, where I'm from, when you're on that reservation, it's
mm-hmm,
all about the customs and traditions, and it's very quiet. They don't like the social media or anything. Like my chief, he's like, I don't know how you're always on these, channels and stuff. Like they don't get it. Like they're just very quiet. They just don't get involved.
right.
My tribe, you do not see much online at all in social media in any way. They don't really go on there.
Our thing is the only thing we won't do on social media is pray out loud to everybody. We have to
Hmm.
turn our phone and cameras off when there's a prayer.
Mhm.
Same with us too. In Sweat Lodge and all of that, we don't film anything.
hmm But
It's
anything else we
tradition,
do,
though.
If
Do
you watch,
you do sweat up there and everything? Yeah.
yeah,
I hate sweat, but they make me
We
do
get
it
used to
every
YouTube,
time.
you guys. It gets wild over here. Now I have to say, Sherry, you've probably seen Auntie Sherry, the wildest woman on YouTube over here, ain't you?
I just love her. I keep telling you that.
She's
I,
Oh
a
my
funny one.
Lord.
you
You
know,
ain't
I
even
got,
seen the
what did I stumble onto? These three women. They're all talking at one time, and I'm trying to figure out what all three of you guys are talking about. Okay, just look at their mouth and read their lips. And
well
so I started doing that with you guys
uh
because I lost my hearing in my left ear, so I learned how to read lips kind of.
uh-huh.
And I'm
Yeah.
like, boy, Sherry's really trying to tell a story and nobody's listening, that
Well,
poor gal.
Auntie Sherry can't hear, and Auntie Sherry, so she talks a lot and doesn't realize we're
She
talking
does
too.
not
No, she's
come
a
Yeah.
up for
riot.
air. She doesn't come
Yeah,
up for air. She just goes blah, 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 blah.
and sometimes Auntie
But
And
Sherry
you know
said,
what?
yeah,
You know what? That's what makes your page fun.
"Yes,
yeah,
she
Okay.
did.
she's
It's not about really anything. It's just all three or whoever you have on panel talking
Yes,
and everybody's moving their lips. Of course I learned to read lips so I can go and you know
yes, yes."
so it's and I'm also losing my eyesight. I'm 61 years old. And you
Oh,
know what? On
sorry.
the day summer was missing. June 15th is my birthday. So I
oh,
lost my
Wow.
son a day before my birthday. He drank one time, 40
oh,
39 years old. He would be 45 in June. And he
oh,
died a day before my birthday. So this story kind of hit home with me. It's like, oh man,
yes.
who am I going to mourn for? My son or my summer girl that I never knew?
Oh,
And
Yeah,
it's so hard. And
yeah.
so I told my kids, I said, I'm not celebrating my birthday on June 15th no more. So I chose June 19th,
Oh,
a day before my son's birthday. His birthday is June 20th.
oh,
And I was the one that told you guys I have 5 kids, 24 grandkids, one more
wow.
grandbaby on the way, and I have 3 great grandchildren and one more on the way.
You are blessed.
ah,
I'll show you pictures of them. I mean, this
stop it.
this is another thing we do in our home.
Hey, Salem.
I don't mean to take over your page,
Oh,
Miss.
you're fine. You're fine. I like hearing about it.
So can you see the pictures?
Oh my Lord, yes.
Oh,
Wow.
well,
So
I
You
have
got
no
you are a
grandchildren.
blessed family.
my
I
house
think
is kind of a mess. We just moved in here, so I'm just now
oh,
kind
you're
of.
fine, honey.
And this is the one of my granddaughters that just graduated. I don't know if you'll be able to see her.
Oh, she's beautiful.
And this is my
Wow.
family with their families.
Wow. You
So,
are
and
blessed.
this is the one I lost on the 14th of June.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. He's a handsome man.
So yeah, it's
Wow.
it's really hard when you see stuff like that, and some people don't understand it until they've gone through it.
Yes, yes,
And that's how
Yeah.
come I can relate to Candace and Don because they
yeah,
kind of went through what I went through with my son.
yes. How long has your son been gone?
4 years.
Wow. Yeah, so
Wow.
it's
And
been
then I had a granddaughter that somebody hung in her bedroom. They crawled in her window.
oh my God.
7 years. She would be 23 now.
Who did they
Oh
find
my
out who done
goodness.
that, Sherry?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh. I am so, so sorry. That's horrific.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So that's kind of what attracted me to these stories that I watch online. I don't watch the bull crap.
Mm-hmm.
And we got this one guy that's constantly, I'm going to say, bashing Candace and Dawn on his platform.
Yes.
I
Yes.
don't
Who
know
was
his
that?
name.
Don B.
There's
Uh,
several that does that.
there's a
I
couple of
know
them,
which
but this
one.
guy's, I mean, if this guy had it his way, he'd be on there all day.
I know who
Well,
you're
that's
talking
not
about.
Don B. Who is it? Who is
I don't
it?
know his name. I
I'm
just
trying
click
to
on it.
figure that out. Who is
I
it?
think I know who you're talking about. He's been like
Daisy, say the
literally
letter. Say the
all
letter.
day.
Huh?
There's more than one. D.
There is more than one.
Yeah,
Well,
but this one has stayed on all day long. Like,
all day and
All
sometimes
day.
all
I
night
don't know how
long.
they do it.
yeah.
I can't even imagine.
Is it Unknown Thanks Investigates? Doug.
I
Oh,
think Doug.
yeah, that's him. That's
That's
him.
what I thought,
That's
y'all.
him. And he said it
You know,
yesterday.
if
Somebody
I knew,
clipped him.
if I knew
And
what I know now how to get on here, I would have
Uh-huh.
got on his page and took over it and told him to knock the BS off. It's not about him and bashing people. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, you just don't do that to people. I don't care.
yeah, he was going. Somebody clipped him yesterday. I don't know who
Yeah.
that was. Lolita, do you know who it was that clipped him yesterday?
I don't know. A couple people did, but
Yeah, I
we
don't know
actually
who, but it
we
was
made
quite
his
Maybe it
funny.
was White Boy, because
I
I know
think
White
we're
Boy.
22 on his hit list.
Well, I
Are
know.
you are? Are you 22? I'm not on there yet, but I've got potential. I could
I
Yeah.
get
was
there.
wondering about Dumpster Diver Daisy didn't make it either, thank God.
No.
But
I didn't make
uh,
it.
the thing
I'll be
is
there soon.
the thing is people says that if we support Don and Candace, we're for clicks, likes, and views, but it's just the opposite
It
because you get
is,
more
yeah.
clicks, likes, and views if you're against them than you do if you're
When you,
for
yeah,
them.
because
You
You're
get
people.
attacked,
innocent till proven guilty in the court of law.
Well,
right?
when I went on and talked to Don on your panel, Daisy, the next day I lost 20 subs because I
Right?
spoke to Don.
Yeah,
Not that I care, because you know how I feel about that stuff. I
yeah.
don't really care. But
It's
I
more
mean,
popular
the
to
next
hate them than it is to
morning,
support them.
Lolita, I lost 20 subs just from talking to Don on Daisy's panel.
I believe
Hmm.
it. I believe it. People, they'll
Yeah,
absolutely come at you for being
yeah.
friendly with somebody. We don't do true crime. We talk about the
I
crazy
know. That's why I go to your
surrounding it.
channel all the time, because it's an escape from it all for me.
Yeah,
And you know I go to Six Up and You all the time, so
yeah. My
I'm
channel
all.
has definitely suffered since I've been um, supporting Don and Candace. It's not the most
Yeah.
popular thing to do, but it's the
I
right.
don't think they would like me if I got on YouTube and became a member or however you do that.
Uh huh.
Mhm.
I don't think they would like me. None of them that go against others
I
until, like I said,
don't
proven guilty
you
in the
dare.
court
Well,
of law.
this
Yeah.
the thing. None of us know anything.
Correct.
All we know is what
That's the
Hawkins
thing.
County Sheriff and TBI has put out. Summer was
Yeah.
Yeah.
there, Summer was gone. We
Correct.
everything
That's
that we've
it.
heard
That's all we know. That's
in
it.
between is absolute bullshit.
Yeah.
Yes,
Made up
and I watched
stuff.
those
Exactly.
videos as well.
Flat lies. A lot of
Well,
them
that's
make up.
TBI
why
is
I
just
say on my
made stuff
channel
up.
all the time, don't come here if you want a SummerWells channel. This is not a SummerWells channel. I
Oh,
say it, I make sure people know, because I do
Hmm.
talk about her, but not a lot. And
Hmm.
I come here to do that with
but you
Daisy.
have that
So,
right. You have that right to share what's on your mind, and
yeah.
if she's on your mind that day, you have the right to
Hmm.
share. Just like
But see, I
Daisy has
come
the right.
here to Daisy's channel to interact with Candace and Don. I don't do it on my channel because my channel's about survivors and things. So I do dabble in a lot of things, but summer is the one subject I kind of avoid a
Well,
lot.
You
Who's
I will
remember?
put
who's the
Charlene had
lady
to
that
walk
made
away
that
from.
turtle picture?
Huh?
turtle picture.
Is
Who's
that
the
Dolly?
lady that
Turtle,
made the turtle picture of you?
a turtle
Yeah.
picture.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about, Sherry. We're trying to keep from fussing with that one. It
Oh,
probably
Well,
I
I
know.
that's the
The
main enemy
person
right
that
there.
I cussed out yesterday. The
but
Huh?
person that I
shoot.
cussed out yesterday on my channel is, yeah, I know who you mean. Yeah, Daisy's like, please don't.
Well, the
Don't.
thing is she's oh my god, I can't even.
She's listening.
Well, she's
Yeah.
another one that I cannot stand for all the bashing she does on others.
Oh
And
my God,
Miss Chewy
Lalita.
said the demon from
Oh,
hell.
but her voice, isn't her voice the worst voice? It's like nails on the chalkboard, irritating. Like, ugh.
I
yeah,
don't
but I think my
understand the
voice is
purpose.
bad too.
No,
Like,
your
No,
voice is fine.
you have
The
the
thing
right to.
is sometimes
to
she can
your
be
voice,
a very
Lalita.
nice person.
No,
But then
I love
sometimes
your voice.
she just sometimes sometimes Prayer Garden can say some really good stuff and she does make good points.
That's
No,
true.
she
It is.
But
not. Daisy.
sometimes
Nah,
No,
she
she
doesn't.
doesn't.
She sucks.
I'm
She
trying
She
to be
sucks.
never.
nice here, you guys.
Trying
She
No,
to.
Daisy, she
no.
sucks.
She never says anything nice about
No, she
anybody.
doesn't. I
Miss Daisy
agree.
is
She
trying to
sucks.
be generous, but
I
no,
tell
Especially
her, come
me.
See,
and
I'm
pick
gonna speak
on
my
me.
mind
Leave
because
Daisy alone. Pick on
I'm gonna.
me. Come,
Well, listen. I'm gonna speak my mind because these people
go
don't
for
know
it.
me from YouTube. I'm not a YouTuber. I watch
Yeah.
this channel because I love it. But when I see the bashing, I'm going to speak up. It is not right to be bashing anybody, and not even for a dime.
Right.
And
Yeah.
you're using a little girl's name to earn that dime, and they don't care.
Yeah.
I
right.
mean,
Mm-mm.
It's exploitation. Nobody has the right to dig into the locals, the people who live on Ben Hill. We've seen the
Yeah.
most ridiculous stuff. Family
Yeah.
trees of the Lights of the Bernards. Like, who the hell cares? Like, how
hmm
any of the
Yeah.
Yeah.
helping?
I
It's
don't
just
actually. I don't trust the neighbours in
and you
Ben
know
Hill
what? I'm going to be
because there's a
honest
lot of
too.
RSOs and stuff around there, and that makes it very suspicious to me.
Well,
Um.
how they bash them, even I never did drugs, never marijuana, but I was an alcoholic, okay?
Mm,
And my mother came to me and she said, Sherry. And I said, what? You know, I didn't like my mom very well because she drank. And
mm,
she said, you need to keep your house clean or your man is going to run off. You need to keep your kids clean and take care of them or they're going to be taken away. Otherwise, she meant she's taking my kids. And I
wow.
and then she
oh.
said, you better learn how to cook because your husband is going to go find somebody else that can cook.
Oh my goodness.
And I said, you know what? She made a lot of sense to me growing up because I quit drinking. I'm going on 39 years not drinking anymore. And I do keep a clean home.
Mm,
Good
I
for
never
you.
lost my kids.
Oh.
And so that drunk gave me some good advice.
Yeah.
My mom is not with us anymore today. But she did give me good advice when I was younger. She made sense to me, you know, because I would have just forgot about my kids. I left my kids home one time by themselves in the middle of the night. The bars stayed open till 5,
Mm-hmm.
and I left my kids
sailor,
home,
sailors after you, Daisy, for
and it
sticking up for
scared me.
PC.
Oh,
We're gonna get you, Daisy. No, 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 you cannot.
they're
No.
gonna
But
get you no matter what.
You
But
cannot defend that filth. No, you can't. You
no.
cannot.
No, saying
Daisy, did you see the
Summer
video I made yesterday
was
about
hidden in a
you
wall.
and
where
I
was
didn't
Jenkins
that?
and Terry and everything? Did you see it?
I haven't seen it.
I tagged you in it. I went off
Oh.
at her and told her to fight with Jenkins and leave you alone, or she can come after me because I'm like Jenkins. I will go for her. I don't. She doesn't scare me.
You
Well,
sound
she,
like me. You sound a lot.
Lolita, I will take that beast on, and I won't even get a bead of sweat doing it. She
it's
does
awful.
not worry.
You know
No,
what?
Daisy, I went after her yesterday because I think she comes after you when Jenkins plays around over there. She
Yeah,
goes after you because she knows Jenkins doesn't give a crap and she knows that it bothers you. So she's going to come after you. And that's what I was saying yesterday. She
yeah.
thinks that we're
So
all
maybe,
stupid,
maybe if
but
you
we
just
know.
not bring her name up anymore and not talk about her
Well,
anymore, like you don't
sometimes she
care.
makes me. Sometimes she
Well,
just
the
goes
thing
after
is, I
Daisy,
don't.
and I
I
have
haven't
to.
been.
I have
And when
to.
Jinkies, I don't, but when Jinkies does, she finds the opportunity to have an excuse to
Come
do
after you. And that's what I
it.
was saying on my video yesterday. If Jenkins wants to come against her and stir the pot with her, then that's between her and Jenkins. And why she brings you into it is where I can't.
I
I'm like, no.
know. Even if
Why did she
someone
bring
comes over
you
there,
into it? You didn't say anything.
She
well,
knows you're the
I'm
good sister that minds your p's and q's, and so she wants to strike at the innocent one because she knows the other one is stronger. That's
yeah.
why.
Yeah, well, I don't like that because that's not fair. And she can come after me. I invited her yesterday. She can come after me, and
Yeah,
me
Lee.
and her will go at it. We'll see who's left standing because it won't be her. I'm a native and I don't play around. I will
The
take
problem
her
is,
down. I will take her down and I will not feel a goddamn thing.
oh, Janie.
No,
Okay,
she
I
has
will not.
an unhealthy obsession with anything Wells, with Summer, with Dawn, with Candace, and it really makes me wonder, like, what vested interest does she have? But I mean, there's
You
a
know why?
couple
Because she's
that are like this.
related. She's related to people around the case. That's why.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Did you
I don't
know that later? She's
I
know.
related
That
to the.
that's
heard.
not the same lady. I know exactly who Prayer Garden is, and she's not the
Yeah,
lady from Tennessee. She's not from the South at all.
I
Well,
know
No,
you
the
know,
she
I
pictures.
told
sounds
her to
more.
show her. I told her to show her face instead of that darn picture she puts up all the time.
Oh,
You know what?
the
I said,
church.
well,
I
she
But
blocked
challenged
me.
that yesterday as well, the picture. I said, get rid of the prayer out of your name and get rid of the church picture because the worst crime against God is you pretending to be a Christian.
Hmm.
that's
She
true.
blocked me on there, though. I can't go there no more.
She's like
Yeah, that's what
her of the
happens.
church.
That
But
happened.
that's okay because I know I defended some good people.
Aw, I appreciate
Um,
that.
it's not. I just. I was always taught not to bash my neighbors. I
Yeah,
don't get along with my
I don't
neighbors because
trust for
I'm the old lady on the block, but I'm very protective of the children, and the parents don't like it. Like I'll say, "Get out of the road! A car's coming." Parents are like, "You're yelling at my kid." Well, let it get hit then. So, and
That's true.
I did daycare my whole life.
Uh
Since I was 8 years old, I ran a daycare,
huh.
and it started with my siblings, and I just took it on, and I finally retired last year from doing daycare.
Aw,
So when it comes to children, I'm very protective.
yeah.
And like this one guy that I told you about earlier, it more
Mhm.
or less sounds like he's bashing the child at the same time as the parents. He's not
Yeah.
there for the family
Anybody?
or the child.
Yeah. When you called her out on Little House on the Prairie, I died. Called who out on Little House on the Prairie? Yanni, did you do that? Where'd Yanni go? But yeah, I try to. That's why I try not to talk. But it's not just her. There's another YouTuber that's kind of hanging
Mhm.
over there with her and egging it on. So it's his people and hers, and so it's kind of two in one. Which
Yeah.
I'm very disappointed in him that he would do that. I mean, I've seen him do that before.
Well, I told
Obsessive.
her not to let karma bite her in the ass.
Lord have
She
mercy.
said, "Who are you?" And I said, "I'm a girl from Alaska." And I said, "Don't let karma again bite you in the ass."
Did she tell you was gonna get the steel toe boot?
Yeah. I don't know who that Sherry Lee is. And I'm like, "Well, I don't even know your stink ass neither, but I don't like what you're putting out here." And people like me that just want to go and snoop on YouTube that are learning or been there for years have to see this kind of stuff. And again, that's what attracted me to your page is because you're not doing that. You show your animals.
No, it's a good vibe over here, huh?
And you,
That's what I
yeah.
like. That's
Oh,
what I
do you
like.
see that I meant? Yeah, people are mentioning because Daisy, you need to go see it. Do you know how she changed the pictures and put something in the little house on the prairie clothes?
Mhm.
I mean, how often do you walk down the street and see little girls dressed like that? Like,
Who
it
did?
doesn't have, when she altered Summer's pictures on her channel,
She
and
does that all the time.
she said it's because Summer had no decent clothes. Now,
That's
there
such
was a
a lie.
show years and years ago. Now, I was too young for it, but it was called Little House on the Prairie, you
I
may
I
know.
watched that
that.
movie all the
I
Right,
time.
okay. Well, she dressed Summer in those type of clothes, and I was like, no child in the 2000s like is
Do
going to
you
dress like that.
know every
Imagine
picture?
walking down the street seeing a little kid dressed like that. You'd be like, what in the hell? You don't see
No,
that.
I
that
You
is
don't
crazy.
Summer
see that. And
in
it's just
beautiful
not
clothes.
normal. Like, it's just not. It's
It's not
ridiculous. And
normal
then
at
the
all.
other dress was a black dress on her. That was the ugliest dress I've ever seen, and it was black. I'm sorry,
Wow.
but I did not dress my daughter in
You know why
black.
she did the black is because she wants everybody to think that, okay, she's gone. But
Well,
she
she
Yeah.
can't admit
had
it to
people
herself.
convinced that Dawn hit her in freaking drywall. Like, how warped
No,
Well,
there's some
do you
funny
have to
theories out
be?
there.
there's a
Not that I'm
lot of things
laughing
being
at
made up.
Summer, but
Or
the
the
theories are
chimney.
comical. The theories are comical. It's ridiculous. In
It
the
really,
drywall.
The
Come
house
on.
would be smelling by now if that happened.
It would be so
Oh yeah.
bad.
for all we
Yeah, no, come on.
Summer is sitting on somebody's couch right now, eating ice cream and watching SpongeBob. We truly
Well,
know.
You
that's
know what we've been
possible.
saying?
Right.
What we've been saying in Alaska, because I showed a lot of people. I came from a big family, okay, and I showed people these videos,
Mm-hmm.
and they said the ones that come out the most are exploiting this child. What makes us
Mhm.
not think that it's that person that did it? Like there was a little girl that or boy that was missing,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it was a girl, and she got out of the car, jumped in the truck. But
Yeah,
it was the same thing. He went to the door and got flyers.
killed her.
So,
Yes, I know.
what makes it? I
Black
mean,
is
people need to.
beautiful. Yes, black
They're
is
always
beautiful.
in these
Get,
cases they do
oh
involve
my God,
that.
I'm going to kill him. Black is
Mhm.
beautiful. That dress was not beautiful, Ronald, that she put
Oh,
her in. It
country
was
cowboy keeps
ugly.
coming in here
It
being
was
mean.
ugly. I'm
Black dresses
sorry. It
are
was
for grown
the
women.
black. Okay, there's some nice black dresses out, and I wear it because I'm an adult, but I didn't dress my daughter like that as a child. She dressed in purple and pink and blue and shorts,
And
and
Candace
same
dressed
like
her.
Summer. The same
Yeah.
way Summer dressed is the way really my daughter dressed. She ran
And you,
around. She was a little tomboy.
It's
She was
play
climbing
clothes.
trees. She didn't
Mhm.
dress like Little House on the Prairie, and she certainly didn't wear a friggin' funeral dress to walk
nope.
around and play. A friggin'
Yes.
funeral dress. That's
Look
what
at
it
this
was.
dress
It
that
was a
Candace
Hey,
got.
funeral
I
dress.
didn't mean to get you guys all riled up. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. But look how cute she's dressed here
She
for Easter.
is. There's a lot of pictures
You
where
know
she's
what I mean? That's how
dressed
my
really
Yeah.
little
cute.
girl dressed. That's
And the
how Aaliyah dressed, my daughter. I
play
Look at
You
dressed
what
know,
her
clothes
like
she's
even
that.
got on there.
even in the
clothes.
picture in the truck, she looked like she was dressed. fine
She
to
was
me.
dressed like a
Yeah.
2000 child, like the
Yeah.
kids in the 2000s dress. They
Yeah.
run
Mm-hmm.
and they run in the mud and they get dirty. Children do that.
Mhm.
To
They do.
put her in a funeral dress and then dress her like Little House on the Prairie, come on. If
Right.
I saw a lady walking down the street and her child was dressed in a bonnet and all of that, like little, I would be looking like, what
Uh,
the hell is
We
going on there?
only
Like,
see that in the Amish communities, really.
Yeah.
or in the Mormon communes, they do dress like that still, but that's their choice, and that's what they do in the commune.
Look
No,
at this
nothing
pretty little
against
dress.
Mormons.
Oh, the
yeah, see,
picture.
she's dressed
Look at her
nice
dress
there.
there. She
But
looks
notice
gorgeous.
her hair bow didn't last long because, like, the next picture, the hair bow's ripped out. It's
Oh
like,
yeah.
nope,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
having it.
She's
she
a
probably
wild little
ran
child,
after her
honey.
brothers. Yeah, and
Well,
they
that's how
even
my daughter was. She would pull everything out.
Yeah.
they
My
even
girls did that. They
demonized
pulled all their hair bows out.
the red dress, saying that she was dressed as a sacrifice. I mean,
Oh,
some
dear
of the
Who
God.
said
theories.
that?
That red dress is
Oh my God,
gorgeous.
I've seen it a million times, Lolita, over the last 2
Me
years.
too. Me
So
too.
many people has picked apart that red dress picture.
The
So
stuff
Are you
that we
many.
have
kidding me?
seen
That's such a beautiful
is
picture of her.
It
unbelievable.
is
It
beautiful.
is. It really is.
And it's a beautiful dress, and it's modern. It's a 2000
Yeah,
style
and
She's
those
a
dress.
little
gorgeous child.
sparkly. She had sparkly red shoes on.
Yeah,
Even
like
with
my
her
daughter, I
little,
would have dressed Aleia in stuff like that. I mean,
Yeah,
my
even
I
with
would
daughter's
her
have dressed
buzz
her
dressed
up
cut,
too.
she's an adorable child.
Yes, she
absolutely
is.
gorgeous. She is, and she looks
Yes.
beautiful. And to talk to say that that is her dress for sacrifice is the most ridiculous of all the
And it was
theories I've ever seen.
Christmas.
Well, do you know what?
Yeah, it was Christmas,
I
exactly.
seen Candace on your platform after
Hmm.
she's taken a shower. That
Uh-huh.
same lady says Candace never takes a shower.
That's because a lot of
Candace
people says
takes
that.
showers every
And
day.
I've
That,
seen her
yeah.
come on platform where she's
Yeah,
all cleaned up, her
they
hair
just
wet.
Got out of the bathtub. Yeah,
they
Yeah.
just say those things about her
to
because
be
they
mean.
can't. There's no new evidence. There's no new info, so they got to like make up stuff and
Yeah.
bullshit around to keep the narrative going, so that they can put their cash apps out. And it makes me nearly spew every time I see it.
Yeah,
I
Mhm.
just
and
yeah.
Yeah.
people take for granted the modern conveniences that they grew up with. Contrary to popular belief, not every home in America has adequate running water or hot water or adequate
Hmm.
plumbing. Some people,
Yeah.
this is just their
I was without it my
way of
whole life
life.
when I was younger. Well, when I moved to Kentucky, I did. We didn't have
The
running water.
only, like I said on my video yesterday, the only thing that Candace and Don are really guilty of is having a messy home and having substance abuse problems. Now, I've had substance abuse problems. I know a million other people have too. And having a messy home,
It's an
sometimes it
epidemic.
happens.
It,
My
yeah.
husband is OCD and nothing's messy in my house, but sometimes I get sick of that showcase type of
Hmm.
house. Like I want a more relaxed lifestyle.
And
And
usually
yeah.
depression plays a role too in housekeeping or lack
Very much.
But
Very, very much.
imagine when you
Yeah.
have four kids under one roof, like I had.
hmm
I had three boys and a girl. It's
Right.
really, really hard to keep up with the cleaning
Listen,
because
I
they
got
all
one
eat at
boy here.
different
You know what
times.
I
One
would do?
boy.
I would wait till my kids went to bed and then I would clean up so they woke up to a clean
Yeah.
home. But I let them
Yeah,
enjoy
I used
life
to do
during
that
the
too.
day.
Hmm.
No, my husband doesn't let me do that. But I try and I tell him, just leave it. I'll do it later. And he's like, no, it's bad.
My husband's the same
You
way.
yeah, no, I'm just like, get a
Not me,
life,
I'm
like
the boss in
go.
my house. I say what goes, and my husband will sit back.
Yeah. Well, I say what goes, but he pushes back. He's like, oh no, this. And I'm like, Okay, then if it bothers you so much, you fix it, because I'm not. I'm done. He's just like very particular about things. Like if it's got a smudge on a mirror, like get lost. I'm not doing it.
My
I
sister,
And
know.
the older
and my
sister,
kids eat at all different times of the day. Like one
yeah,
will eat in the morning, and then one will get up
mhm,
at 8 o'clock and come down. And I'm
yeah,
just not going to clean the kitchen every time they,
yeah, and
I
that's
do
why,
it
and a
once
lot
in the
of them,
morning, once at night, and that's it. I'm not doing it in between. They can do it. I just,
a
you
lot
know,
of people were
Candace
coming down on
wasn't,
Candace
yeah,
because she
she
fixed
wasn't,
Summer a hot dog that day. Well, hell, I've fed
she
my
fed
kids
her.
hot dogs for breakfast before. I mean, my kids,
Well, my kids eat sausages in the morning. What's the difference?
yeah,
She ate. Who cares what it was?
I
exactly,
Food.
gave my kids ice cream in the morning with
yeah,
My
rice
kids
put
eat
right
yeah,
in
they
it.
eat
cereal at
everything in the
night.
morning.
My
Oh, I
Yeah,
had
kids
no
will
kids
come at
cereal all
five
eat
or
day.
what
six
they eat,
o'clock at night
and
and make a bowl of cereal.
exactly. Hell, I was
Yeah.
happy to get a damn hot dog when I was younger. I mean,
Well,
when you do
I
without, you
did.
can eat whatever you can eat, but that's not a bad thing. And they just really anything to cause drama, anything to make them look bad or discredit them, or just to hate on them because that's the popular thing to do is to
Yeah.
hate the Wells.
And
Fake
then they
outrage.
just make
Everything,
up stuff. Like if you listen to Don B, he just makes up the narrative as it
him
goes
and
Yep,
the
along.
other one, the
They
other
Every
all
one
day
do, yeah.
really
before
does.
he ends his live, he says, I've got some juicy stuff coming up tomorrow. And then the
He's so full
next
of
day
shit.
comes and nothing happens. And I'm like, this
do you
guy
know
is
half
such
the time they
clickbait.
repeat the same story the next day or a
He's
couple of
just
hours later?
clickbait.
It's the same story.
He's
Same
just
thing,
clickbait.
nothing
Don
new.
B is complete clickbait. That's it.
Yeah,
Because the things that he says about Candace and Don are just not true at all.
No,
yeah,
They're just
they
not.
do
They're
it
not true.
to rile people up because if I've noticed because I look for patterns and like behavioral patterns stand out to me, and I noticed if they get their viewers pissed off and
uh,
create this outrage, it seems like they make more money off of that because people they want to feel like they're
they
doing
feed
something.
off of it.
And yes, they want to feel like they're helping in some way, so and
Mhm.
it's all vulnerable people. If you notice,
Yeah,
most of the people attracted to this case have suffered some kind of loss.
trauma. Yeah, there was
Yeah.
one lady on Prayer Gardens the other day who was hating on me, and I really wanted to reach out to her because she went through the same thing I went through, like
Well,
when
you
she
know
was
what,
younger.
Daisy? You got a
Yeah.
lot of people like us women that are very strong, outspoken, that'll back you
Mm.
up. Don't let
I
them,
appreciate that.
and don't let them talk you
Mhm.
down. Don't leave you almost said Facebook. Don't leave your YouTube because of these people. Don't let them run you off.
I'm
Yeah.
trying not
Like,
to.
Is that what
And
all you have
attracts
to
you?
do is how they used to say that to us, turn to the other cheek, or however they used to say it,
yeah,
and
yeah,
just
and I'm trying
don't
to. I'm trying to.
worry
Yeah.
about them. And when you got good
Most
people
of
on
it's
your
just
panel that are there
yeah.
for you, that enjoy listening to you, that's all you
Mm.
need.
Aw, I appreciate that, and that's really what keeps me going. Like just the love outpouring of love, because I had a subscriber send me baby chicks. I mean, and that was just such a
Aw.
huge surprise. And she sent me 36 of them, and they're very expensive. Chicks are not cheap. And
No,
so,
Yeah,
and then I've
especially
had
now.
people send me all kinds of stuff like little horse and cow plates. And Miss Kim sent me a thing of my niece that passed away. It's a blanket with her face on it, and
Yeah,
just so
that was
sweet and
beautiful.
you
kind.
know, when I was on the
Mhm.
farm, my father-in-law said, Sherry, watch out for those cow chips.
Uh-huh.
So I'm looking on the ground looking for, I thought, potato chips. Okay,
Uh-huh. Was he
look
talking about
for,
patties? Cow
He said
patty.
Yeah.
to Shanky's, get up
And
here. It's
so then
me.
I step in it and I'm
I'm
like,
on
oh my
panel.
God.
You stepped in a cow patty.
Yeah.
Lalita is on panel. Yanni's on panel, and you're Shara Lee, is that right? Shara Lee?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Hi,
I,
Jinkies.
Shara Lee's on panel. There's
Yes.
Shara Lee,
We're having a
Lalita,
good
Circle Jerk,
discussion over here.
and
I
Yanni.
didn't hear you.
Oh, there she is in the back there. We're having a good discussion up here. There's Jinkies.
I'm having a little chat about
Yeah,
all things.
Daisy. So do you think part
Look,
of what
yeah.
attracts you to Dawn and Candace is because of the way that you grew up, that you can kind of
Relate, yes.
relate to them better, maybe?
I feel
Yeah,
like,
I
yeah.
think so.
And
Yeah.
not judge them so much because,
And that's how I feel.
But we all
yeah.
judged in the beginning because
Oh,
the
yeah,
way
I
that
have.
the way that the media spun it was to make Candace and Don look bad. And when
Yeah,
you go back and have a fresh look at them 2 years later, you see a
yeah,
whole different thing than what you seen back then. I
yeah,
mean, I had to like completely strip myself of everything I was thinking and go
mhm,
back and start again and watch from there. And I come up with a completely different theory altogether.
I blame YouTube, not so much the media, because the only time I
Yes,
ever
I do too.
started thinking differently,
I meant YouTube
yeah,
media, Lalita. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
was
mhm.
what I
when
meant.
people started just making shit up, and you
Making
didn't
it up,
Mm.
yeah.
necessarily believe it, but it was still in the back of your mind, like, well, what if?
Yeah, yeah. And sometimes I catch myself listening to that certain creator and actually trying to believe her, and then I have to stop and think, no, she's made up lies about you. She freaking lies. It's not the truth.
And the thing is,
Yeah,
I've
Very
been
convincing though.
in mixed up in where I have witnessed with my own eyes and ears where
Hmm.
stuff was made up and
me too.
Me
Me
too.
too.
presented as fact, and I knew damn
Yeah.
well it was made up, and I could not say anything.
I went back 2 years and watched a lot of stuff, and I seen the same thing. As time went on, everybody's making everything up, and I'm like, okay.
Well,
Make it.
saying that she was on drugs and everything a week after
Ugh,
her daughter went missing. Hello. I don't know if I wouldn't be on drugs if my daughter was
exactly
missing.
right. I don't know what the hell I would be
Yeah,
doing.
exactly.
I
And
wanted to
now
kill
I see
myself
it.
when my son went missing. I
Mhm.
wanted to take my life to go
Oh,
be with him.
Mm,
yeah.
So
yeah.
you can imagine what this
She can
mother
block
and the father is going through.
Hmm.
If you have somebody like me you never met before sharing a story, and
I would be a hot
it's
mess if
hard.
that was
It's
me.
hard.
Uh, I don't trust myself at all. I don't think I could survive or live through it. There's just no way.
And the sad part of it is, I don't know if Don will. I worry about that.
Yeah,
I worry about Don's health as far as his heart and
I
stuff.
do too, but I think he's stronger than Candace
How
as
old is
far as
Don?
He's older than Candace. I think he's like, how old
He's
is
in
Don?
his 50s. He's
he's
probably
no,
57.
Yeah,
I think
he's up
he's
there.
near 60. I'm pretty sure he was said
Oh,
didn't
so
he say that the other
he's
Yeah,
a
day when I
year
was on
younger
the
than I
panel with
am
him?
then. How
I'm
yeah.
old is
pretty sure
Candace?
he's about 15 years older
Candace is
than
like
her. I
Candace
40.
remember that,
young.
which is nothing. I
She's
mean,
just like
he's
40.
Age don't matter. I was just
he's
curious how old
nearly
they are.
40, and I think he's like near 60, which is, I mean, my
Yeah,
first husband was 17 years older than me, so
I know
happens.
that Candace has heart problems, and it's took a toll. This has took a toll on her too. But Don, I just feel like he is just. It's just driving him completely over the edge.
And
Yeah.
see, that's what they want to see. That's what these people want to see, is to push
But
But
they
him.
look,
poke
that baby
him.
looks
It's
just
like
like him
they
now.
poke him and then he reacts and goes on their panels,
That's
and
exactly it.
then they've got more bullshit to come out with, and
Well, I'm proud of him because he's not been doing it. He's
He
been saying
hasn't, has he? You know what?
he's
When
been
I said
proud
it
of
to
him.
him that day, they're just exploiting you, I think he actually listened.
Oh
Because
yeah,
after that, he kind of went
stepped
quiet.
away from it. Yeah, and
And
I'm
that's a
glad
And
good
he did.
thing. That's a
maybe
good thing because
hearing,
they don't need
yeah,
that.
No, they
They
don't.
don't.
but
Neither one
maybe
of them does.
hearing what I told him that day on the panel, Daisy, is something that he really needed to hear because you got to always imagine that she could definitely still be out there. It happens.
Yeah,
Oh, for sure. And Michael
Hopefully,
Vaughn
she's
too.
not in my position like I was as a child. I don't wish that on anybody. I don't.
no,
And I don't, but there's a possibility of that as well. That could
and I
be a
think
number of things,
yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah. That's the
sorry,
sad.
Lolita, what were you saying?
No, absolutely she could be out there. And also the
Yeah.
same thing with Michael Vaughn. I remember when the police made the announcement, when they arrested that Sarah Wandra, I was really
Mhm.
reluctant to even speak on it because that didn't say anything. And look, they released her from prison. They
And he
didn't find
hasn't been
anything.
found, has he? So,
No.
I
So
mean,
there is a very good chance
putting
she's out.
Brandy through that, but I mean, geez, oh,
Well, the thing is, the sad part of it is though, the cadaver dogs did pick up in the back
something,
of
yeah,
that
So
guy's
yeah.
look
house.
at you guys. This is the little girl.
Always like,
This is the little girl that was 7 years old. My granddaughter, if you can see it.
oh, what?
Okay, when they found her in somebody's house, they hung this little girl, seven
Oh
Uh,
years old.
gosh.
oh my
Who
goodness.
did that? Did you ever find out who did that?
Nope, it was a vacant house that the person they don't know if it was made. Oh shoot, she's
Did
mad
they
at me.
take her from the home?
They took her from my daughter's home. They broke the window out
Oh,
and got it out. We don't because it was shattered all over
oh
from
my,
the
Mm,
inside on the floor. So that's why I'm
yeah,
so close to this case because I believe
yeah.
somebody had taken this child. Unfortunately, that little girl that I just showed you
Uh-huh.
mm,
never had a chance. And they didn't find her in almost a year.
yeah.
Oh,
And they were going to tear the house down because the people that owned it were old and passed away in Ketchikan.
uh-huh.
And
I
they
don't trust David Dodson either, whoever
No.
said that. I
they
Well,
do not.
found,
I do
well
not.
they found the noose hanging from a
mm-hmm.
bunk bed, and of course, you know, when you
Oh.
decay, all her bones were on the floor.
Oh
And
no.
how they did the DNA, they had to go into the bone marrow,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
how they do it.
Oh
that's
no.
how they found her. So I think it's somebody in my family
Oh no.
because even my brothers, I threw one of them in jail for molesting all of our kids. At that time, my mom had 100 grandkids because there's 11 of us kids.
Yeah.
And I threw my brother in jail for molesting all the kids. And I have to
Oh
still,
my
he's dead
gosh.
now. He died of a heart attack. But I
Yeah.
have to believe it was that one brother that took this child.
Oh my God. Do you think
And
he
my
did it?
daughter has 10 children now, and she's going on her 11th child.
Uh-huh.
Mm,
And we moved away from our hometown, which is Ketchikan. We live in the capital of Juneau.
Uh-huh.
And when families have a hard time being in the same town as where their loved one went missing
Yeah.
or where they passed, they
Yeah.
want to relocate to have a peace of mind.
So you think that's? I think that's what's going on with Candace. I
I
really do.
do. That's why I'm bringing this up. I think
Oh,
they
Happy
had to get
birthday,
away for
always
a
late.
while to think and
birthday.
try to figure out what happened to their little girl.
Yeah,
Um,
Daisy, you got to sing to her.
I know. I was kind of waiting till she. You got time for me just to sing happy birthday
Sing
right quick?
happy
Always late.
birthday for
uh,
Okay,
always
let me
late.
see if I can find that damn cowbell. Where's it at?
Get that bell going.
I don't know what I
Yay!
did with it.
Oh, I want to sing
who
too.
you
Okay,
singing
y'all
happy
ready?
We
birthday
need to
to?
sing
Here we
happy
go, y'all. Y'all
birthday.
ready to
I'll
start
do
singing?
it.
Okay, ready? Start it.
Steady. Happy
Happy
birthday
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 to
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 you.
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 Happy
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 birthday
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 to
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 you.
you.
Happy
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 birthday,
Birthday,
Mr.
birthday.
President.
always
always
Always.
late.
late.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
That was
you.
my Marilyn Monroe impression.
I'm gonna do the Marilyn Monroe one
Yay!
too
Woohoo!
later.
Woohoo! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, always
Well,
late.
I'm not celebrating my birthday until the 19th.
My sweet
Well, we're
friend.
gonna sing happy birthday to you when you have your birthday. Just remind us,
I
okay?
just don't want to do
My
it on the
husband's
15th.
on the 26th
I don't blame you.
of June.
I don't
So,
blame you.
See, my birthday is June 15th. The son that I lost is June 20th, and my daughter's is
do
June
not trust
23rd, and then
the
my
doctor.
grandson's is
Say,
June
well, I don't.
28th.
A lot of June babies.
Yeah.
My husband's a
Mhm.
26th. I don't know what I'm going to buy this man. I really don't. I really don't. I don't. Because
Hey
he's got everything.
JJ. Hey
Uh,
JJ. But so you
JJ.
think that your brother
Where's
did that to your
JJ?
baby your baby
There's
granddaughter?
Ronald back.
I
He's going to be
believe
here in about 2
so.
minutes.
Horrible.
He might
Yep.
get to stay for a minute. He'll
So
be
it
gone in
could
a
it
minute,
could
though.
be somebody that was
Where
close
he
to the
went?
family. It
How's
could
your
have been
daughter?
talk about
somebody,
people that
a
talk about me.
friend.
So,
It could have been a
please,
worker around the area.
no,
And they don't
I
have
don't.
any
I
clue who
don't.
done
I
it?
think it was
No,
something that was really well thought out, and
Um,
whoever did it in a way that was
Oh,
undetectable. This
love you
was
always
not
late.
done in a. Summer wasn't taken in just like a spare of the moment thing. It just doesn't add up to that for me. I
mhm.
feel that it was people watching and paying attention
Yeah.
and seeing that moment, because not in a million years will I agree that someone just decided that day to take that little girl.
Yeah, I think it was planned too.
It was
What's his
correct.
planned.
name,
And
Cheryl?
they did say she liked to be outside on the swing and run around
Yeah, that doesn't
outdoors.
matter. It doesn't matter
Oh
to me.
yeah.
Who's up
I
on the
think
panel, Daisy?
What's his name?
Hi, Jinkies.
me,
Hey,
Lalita,
Circle Jerk. Yanni.
Hey.
Circle Jerk
Who's over
Lalita,
here?
Always late. What's your husband's name? He
my
wants us to
husband.
sing to him too. Always late's husband's birthday's tomorrow, and he wants
Oh,
us
I
to
thought you
sing.
were
Who's this
saying my
beside me?
husband.
This is Sherry from Alaska.
Hey,
Hello,
Sherry.
how are you?
Janky Jan.
We got another Sherry up here.
You
Got
know
us,
who it
I
is?
Sherry.
could
I'm
get
not.
just as
Wow,
goofy as that,
really?
Sherry, even.
Y'all, we got to sing happy birthday to Willie now.
Let's go
Happy
ahead and
Happy
sing it.
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday to
to you.
You.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
Birthday,
dear
birthday,
Willie.
dear
Willie.
Willie,
Willie.
Willie, Willie.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
Birthday to you. Yeah! Happy birthday, Willie! Willie
Woo,
Nelson.
Willie! Willie, Willie, Willie!
Willie, 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 Willie. Yidda-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, yeah.
Happy
No, so
birthday.
back to that
So let's change
subject.
the
Back,
subject. What do you all do down there?
huh?
Huh?
I said, let's change the subject and tell me what you all do down there.
farm. I
I'm an
farm.
interior designer. I have my
Pinkies
own
is a
company.
husky.
I'm a hussy, and no, I'm not.
Pinkies is though.
What'd you say, Daisy?
We love you, Yankees.
I'm
I
just
love
kidding.
you, Yankees.
I cook a lot of food
You
for a lot of
little
people.
You're
shit
welcome, always
stirrer. You little shit stirrer, you.
say. She's a big shit stir. what
Janky,
what
you
do you
little
do,
shit
Sherry?
stirrer.
Huh?
What do you do for time passing?
Um, well, I showed you this, kind of showed you my house. I just moved
That's
in this
it.
house. So I'm trying to decorate it and get rid of junk and
I
get
definitely
ready get ready for real retirement.
I'm a professional bum. Thank
Well,
you. You
my
can come
kids
and work for me. I work too hard.
my kids don't want my stuff.
Thank you,
You know,
Debbie.
I'm 61 now. Well, I will be
uh-huh,
61.
uh-huh,
And they're like, "Mom, we don't want that stuff." But see, I bought this table to give to
uh-huh,
one of my daughters. They
uh-huh.
don't want it. I bought that china cabinet for my son. Of course, my son is gone.
Yeah.
And then this is a room that I just finished doing. It's a spare room.
Uh-huh.
It's
Mhm.
small,
Aw, it's cute
but
though. Well, that's
now
cute.
now I want to get rid of the stuff because I want to make me a computer room.
Aw, well, you can put your computer in there and lay in the bed like I do.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
this
I
is
do
you
that
know
too.
We got pictures of that. PG made some good pictures of it.
Oh
this is
my
where my
goodness. Don't
grandbabies.
put ideas in her head, Janky
I'm getting an
Janky.
Amber Alert right now.
Uh-oh.
This is where my grandbabies
Hold
are.
on, let me see what it says.
What?
It didn't take
Aw.
me to it.
My room's a mess.
I just got an
What's
Amber
the
Aw.
Alert.
Amber Alert, Jankies?
I just got an Amber Alert.
Aw.
It didn't take me to nothing
They're
though.
pretty good sized rooms there.
Yeah, and then this is my living room, and I need to get rid of some more stuff in here.
Listen, I know how that is. I have lots of stuff I need to get rid of. Lots of stuff.
So that's what
Well,
I'm trying to
thanks
get
to my
ready
new
for is
rescue,
retirement
he cleaned.
and get rid of stuff.
Yes, yes, me too.
I mean, we have
Well,
the
Dying here. I'm jumping down.
I've got this puppy. He got rid
look.
of
We
stuff
still have
for
the
me.
Look
old
at there.
VHSs. See the
He
old
smashed
VHS?
everything.
Yeah, that's older stuff for sure.
Yeah, I need to
Anybody
get rid
else
of
just
it
get an
all.
Amber Alert?
Who? No, I
What
Oh,
is
didn't get
it?
one.
What is it?
I
Go,
didn't get
Jenkins.
one. A baby in only a diaper on Amber Alert on my phone. What's
oh
it
my
saying,
gosh!
MC Lick
Come
Lick?
on, let's hear about it. What's happened?
Let me see if I can bring it up.
And we're at.
I know
And
that's what I was
only a
wondering.
diaper.
When
Oh
I
my
clicked on it,
god.
it just took it off.
Was
A
it
baby
Tennessee?
in
Or I've
only a
not got it if it's
diaper.
Tennessee.
Amber Alert on my phone. MC Lick Lick.
Where's it from? Do you know, MC? I don't know what to look
It's a
for.
baby. Oh my god.
Do you know what state?
Oh
Wow.
god. Please. Please, God.
Thank you, Circle
Please.
Jerk, for coming up here, honey.
Is she gone? Lalita, you
Yeah, she
didn't
went
say
down.
goodbye. I'll go and get her
7 month
tomorrow.
old wearing only a diaper
Oh
got
gosh.
the alert here in Virginia. Do you know what state that it's in?
What state is it?
It has to
Got
be
an
Virginia,
alert. It's
Kentucky,
in
or
It just
Vancouver or
disappeared. I had it on my phone and
Virginia?
then it just disappeared.
Is
huh?
it Virginia or Vancouver? I don't know. Kentucky?
It's Kentucky. Okay, let's look it up.
Kentucky.
I had a feeling it was Kentucky because they're getting it in Virginia. I haven't got one yet, so
I want to go to Kentucky to
That's
meet
what I was
Winona.
saying. Is it Virginia or
uh
Vancouver? Because
Amber Alert. program. Let's see.
And so many month-old baby and clicking it. It
Let
must
me
be
see.
here in Kentucky. Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything. Current Amber Alert in Kentucky. Let's see.
It's not giving me anything either.
Huh.
When I clicked on it, it just went away.
Maybe they found it already.
Amber Alert, Kentucky acted by law.
It wouldn't have gone
It's
that
not
quick,
really.
would it?
I can't.
7-month-old female baby in a diaper only.
Ah,
Wow.
let me see.
7-month-old baby. Oh my goodness.
We don't
Please,
know where
God.
it's at though.
It
Boom.
can't get too far. I mean, if it's only crawling,
I'm not
barely
seeing.
walking.
Yeah, well, that doesn't sound good. Maybe they found it. That's what I was
Does
just
Kentucky
thinking
have
too.
a KBI or something? Is it like Tennessee has a TBI?
I'm sure every state has one. Yeah.
Hmm.
They have it in New York. They have it in California. I've seen them all.
Maybe it's a KBI. I've never heard of it, KBI, but let's see. Amber Alert. Whoa, hang on.
You
Now,
cannot go
Maybe.
back in your phone and look at it.
it went away when she clicked. I haven't got one, but
Maybe
Jinky's
it
got one.
disappeared when I click on it, but I'm only an hour away from Kentucky.
Wow.
Who's that? Honey, so lem, nay, lem, I don't know. Lem, mama, the mama.
I'm
Maybe
not
they
finding
found
it
it.
yet. I
Maybe they
can't find
found
it.
it. If they've pulled it off, it might be that it's found. Hopefully. Oh
That's
my
what I
Listen,
got
goodness.
too, MC. A 7-month-old female, hazel eyes, brown hair, last seen wearing only a diaper on June 10th. But I'm not getting.
it must have just now went because
Well, I just
it's
now got it.
10:10. It's just now. That's what it said. Jinkies sent SS to Jinkies. Huh.
Mhm.
I can't find it. I'm not seeing any
Let me go get
new.
Let's
Logan's
hope it
phone.
was found.
See if I
Let's
can pull
hope
it up
so.
on Logan's phone.
Yeah, because I can't. I don't know what's
Hey,
new.
Daisy Mods in chat, yes. Legends,
Huh?
late.
It's not showing. I mean, I get the TBIs, but I don't get. I don't know. It's weird.
When I
In
heard that,
Kentucky,
I
I
almost
can't
dropped
find
my
any
phone. I
Maybe
thought there was something
Pennsylvania.
wrong.
I did get an
I'm in
Amber Alert.
Kentucky and I can't find anything on these channels for it, but I did get the
Did
Amber
get
Alert.
the Amber Alert.
Yeah,
Maybe it's been solved already and they've taken it straight down.
maybe.
Hopefully. Let's
I hope
hope so.
so.
It's a baby.
A baby shouldn't wander off. I mean, in diapers,
You
seven
should
month
not
old
Not a
have
kids.
seven
your
month
eyes
old.
off your baby. Like
Yeah,
Somebody stole a
there's
7-month
never a
old.
moment in my home where my 7-month-old baby could go outside anywhere. There's just never a moment that could happen.
yeah,
So that's very weird.
yeah. And
Hmm.
scary.
And scary,
Why
yeah.
can't I access this Amber Alert on my phone?
Attention
That makes me
children.
mad. I got it,
It's
but I couldn't
making me
access it.
mad because I want to know.
Children, y'all. There's
It makes me
so
mad.
many bad people out here.
Parental abduction, Debbie. That's what I was thinking as well.
Always make
Parental,
such
like
stupid.
father and mother separated and the dad comes and takes the kid. And, I've
Yeah,
heard of a lot of cases like
Let me
that.
yeah.
try it on the
And I
computer.
really
Yeah.
don't worry about that because usually if a parent takes them, they love them. They'll find
Yeah,
them
they're just
eventually.
like
They're not
having a
hurt.
fight with the other parent and they're just like,
Uh-huh.
well, I'm taking my kid. And yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that kind of
My
stuff.
ex
Hopefully.
took my daughter down to Florida from Alaska.
Who did?
My ex-husband took my oldest daughter
Uh-huh.
on a visit, and he took her out of state, and I had to call family services,
Uh-huh.
and I finally found out where my daughter was, and they went all from Alaska down to Florida to get my daughter and returned her.
Did they arrest him?
Yeah, he spent
Uh,
15 years in jail for kidnapping her. I
Wow.
had a lot of stuff happen to
any
me.
of my
You
husbands would have been too
have.
scared.
Bless your
They would have
heart.
been too scared to take my kid because they know that I would have, you know, that wouldn't have been pretty, my reaction.
So now my daughter on Father's Day, she'll call me and say, "Happy Father's Day, Mom. I'm glad to be home." Every year I get that from her.
Was she scared when he
Yeah,
took you?
she
Oh,
barely even knew her dad. I
wow.
mean, I left him because he tried to drown me. I have a
Oh,
lot of bad
Lord.
Oh
stories. I
my
was pregnant
goodness.
with her. He didn't want the baby,
Oh my
and he
God.
tried to drown me. I ended up under a dock, and there I stayed there for a while. Then I came out and jumped on the first float plane back to Ketchikan, which was a 15-minute ride. And I told my mom, and she called the cops.
Wow. Is that when he took the baby or was you pregnant?
Well, first he tried to drown me. Then when he found out I had the baby, he
Uh-huh.
wanted a visitation. I'm like, okay, maybe you
I
changed
can't
your
find it.
ways. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they went and got my daughter and brought her back home to me. So it's,
Wow, that's scary. Especially if he was violent. That's a
Hmm.
different story. I
yeah.
mean, that's a different story, especially if they don't have a relationship
Okay,
with
now
them.
here's I got another. My Ring doorbell just gave me another alert. It says, okay, Amber Alert issued for a child missing in Monticello, Kentucky. Wayne County Sheriff's Office requests an Amber Alert for a 7-month-old white female, hazel eyes, brown hair, last seen only wearing a diaper and in the company of a mother, Shelley Lyer, Lair, 39 years old, white female, 5'3", 119 pounds, last seen wearing a hot pink tank and black shorts, driving a red Ford Focus with gray and green spray paint on passenger side of the vehicle. Kentucky
Uh-huh.
license plate is BWV 609. Child is assumed to be in great danger due to mother's
What?
drug use and
Oh,
child past exposure of an overdose.
wow.
DCBS has emergency custody order
Whoa.
for this child. The child may be in a 2010 red Ford Focus with Kentucky license plates BWV 609.
Oh
Here's
no.
where she's at.
Oh
This
my
is where the Amber
gosh.
Alert is, right here.
So who do they think
Wayne
took it,
County
Jen?
Sheriff.
The husband or the mom? What happened?
It
We
looks
don't
like the
have.
mom has
The mom.
uh, the mom
The
has took
drug.
the child,
The mum
and
took
she's
the
got a
drug.
drug
So she's
problem.
on drugs and stuff.
The child has had an overdose before.
Oh my
Oh,
Oh my
god.
gosh.
wow.
It
That's
says
Oh
right
scary.
here.
no.
It says the child is assumed to be in great danger due to mother's
Oh,
drug use and child's past exposure and overdose.
oh my
DCBS has
goodness.
emergency custody order for this child.
They don't have a picture yet of the baby. So it must have just
Oh,
happened.
it's just happened.
It's just happened, yeah.
So Jocelyn Lair, is that her name, Lair?
And yeah,
Jocelyn
and
Lair.
Lair sounds like Lear.
Lair,
it
yeah.
says
Lair.
Shelley Lynn. On here it says Shelley Lair.
Shelley, yeah.
Oh, it said Jocelyn on
That must be
someone
the
else,
baby's name. I bet that's the
oh,
baby's name.
the baby's name.
Oh
Jocelyn
wow.
Lair. That is
Wow.
Hopefully
a
they get her. She
very
can't be too far
scary
away.
situation. I hope they find her quick because that's
Yeah.
not a good situation.
These moms get on drugs and they want their babies, but they can't take
Why
care
do
of them.
they want them when they're on drugs? Like,
No, they can't take care of them. They're not able. I mean, the best thing for them to do is to let their babies go until they can get better or try to get
yeah,
better. But when you leave them in that situation, I mean, the baby was on drugs. That means the mommy was giving it drugs.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's scary. I
Or
wonder how
she's
she got
leaving,
the
well,
baby.
she's probably leaving drugs laying around that the baby got into, which, they don't usually do, because usually when you're on drugs, you're very protective of your drugs. Like you don't
Yeah,
want them to be gone, you know what I mean? So
yeah.
if they lying around, then it's kind of strange to me.
They get a
Because
hold of it.
I've been on and off drugs when I was younger, not for a long time, but when I was younger, and especially like I
Donald
never
Duck.
left. My kids
Good
didn't
night.
even.
God bless Miss Daisy. Free the cowboy.
What is that?
Now
Good
the
night.
cowboy's not going to be freed as long as the cowboy comes in here
Daisy
and
free.
insults people.
He's disgusting. And he was like making it out like I was saying black
Hey
is not
Amanda, how are
beautiful,
you?
like a racial thing. Like that's
Yeah.
If
ridiculous.
I haven't said hi to
I
you guys,
wasn't. It was.
not
I
because I
was
didn't want
meaning
to. I
that.
just haven't seen y'all.
Sorry,
You know,
I was
of all
meaning the
nights I
black
get on
dress.
here and Aunt Sherry is not on here.
I know. Where is Auntie Jinkies?
Yeah, well, that's a good
I ain't talked to her
question.
today.
Donald, aka Ronald, you have to be nice first. Yeah, that's true,
Yeah.
Pat.
Yeah, Ronald, I gave you a chance. But when you started saying stuff, I started to click the old block button again.
I seen
Mm.
Daisy timing you out, Ronald.
I timed him out like 3 times. I blocked him
Well,
because he
when he
came in
Tell
here
said,
him
being
not to
"Oh,
feel
black
bad.
is
I've been blocked 10
beautiful,"
times.
well, like when he said black is beautiful, trying to make it like a racial thing. Hello.
what?
Like I
He
was
did?
meaning the friggin' funeral dress that Prayer Garden put
Oh
Summer
yeah.
in was ugly. It was an ugly black funeral dress, in my opinion.
I'm just gonna
And
put this out
that
here. Nobody should be manipulating that child's picture. She's a missing
pictures,
child,
hello,
and we have to rely on that picture
yes,
to find her.
yep.
Nobody
And
should
the
be
little house
manipulating her
on the
picture.
prairie picture, the little house on the
That's
prairie friggin'
disgusting.
clothes, that was ugly. Like I'm like, as if Summer would cry if Candace tried to put that on her. Like she'd be
Oh
like, "What
yeah.
are you
Oh, let
doing?"
me
Can't
Like my
somebody,
see.
daughter would have screamed if I tried to put that atrocity on
I
her.
know,
Like,
Misty. I'm going live though. I thought
can't
about
Yeah.
going live
somebody,
tonight.
Jessica
can't,
knows this girl, y'all.
I'll
Jessica
go live.
knows this girl that this baby's
Jessica,
missing.
I'm gonna call
I'm
Shelly.
Kelly's
Shit.
sis and her cuz, which is my best friend, and let y'all know.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness,
Okay.
Jessica.
oh,
Well,
Oh, I
Jess,
hope that baby's
I was
found.
worried about the baby when she was pregnant because she didn't hold back. You all, I got a bad feeling. Oh no, Jessica, keep us
Those clothes
informed.
were gross, Amanda. They were
Yeah,
gross.
like you guys don't understand. I'm sitting here at home in Monticello. I know her. She dated my brother a long time ago.
Oh my
Wow, Jess,
Oh
God.
I didn't
goodness.
see this. I'm sorry. Wow, Jessica, please keep us updated. She says she's worried about
Mm-hmm.
the baby now.
I need a cocktail hash brown. I
We'll be
do.
praying. Let's all
Miss
pray.
Daisy,
We
please
need
pray. Yeah,
Sayla
we
up here with her
pray.
prayer.
Where's
I'm
Sayla
drinking
at,
coffee
y'all?
right now.
Sayla, get up here and
Lord, I
pray.
ask you to please
We
put
love
a
her.
hedge of protection
Free the
around this baby's
cowboy.
face.
Okay, let's
This
pray.
baby,
Daisy,
let
prayer,
this baby
please.
come home in Jesus' name. Yes, y'all
Jesus.
pray. Y'all say a prayer. I'm
Yeah.
tripping. I'm calling
Can you
people.
pray, Daisy? Lead us in a prayer,
I will.
please.
I will. Father
Go.
God, in the name of Yeshua, Jesus Christ, I ask you to put a hedge of protection around this baby and keep this baby safe while it's in the hands of this person that doesn't seem to care about this baby. Lord, please watch over and protect it and let it return home safe in Jesus' name. And Lord, please uh, bring comfort and understanding and peace to Donna Candace this week and her brothers, and bring her home safe if she's still with us, Lord. I ask in Jesus' name. And somebody else wanted me to pray too for them.
Melanie
Mm.
Murphy
Amen.
earlier wanted you to pray for
Oh,
her.
thank you. Thank you, Fitz. Thank you. Thank you. I love you, Daisy and beautiful ladies. Thank you for that
Yeah.
super chat. Thank
Oh,
you. God bless you, honey. Thank you so
That
much.
was the other thing. How do I give those things that super chat junk? Someone's got to guide me through that. I tried it once.
Uh, well,
vote
I
Rona
think
2024.
there's a little money
When
thing
you're
at the
in chat,
bottom.
when
Oh
you're on
Lord.
chat in the
Thank you,
corner,
Phil.
there's a dollar sign,
Uh huh.
and you press on it, and if your bank account's linked up to your Google Pay or whatever, like mine is, it just takes you to your bank account, and you press, there's $2 stickers, there's even $1.50 ones. I've seen all kinds. Um, then you just press on it and pick what you want to do, and then if it's connected to your bank account, it will just automatically take it from
Can
there.
you use credit cards as well?
Yes, you can.
But
Okay.
don't
Well, my
give if you
credit
can't
card's
afford.
linked
If you
to
Oh, I
Google
can.
Pay.
I'm very well off. I mean, I showed you the junk I have in my house. I'm
I
very
know, but
well
I
off.
just hate for anybody if they can't afford it, that's fine. Just
Yeah,
be and support each
I would
other.
just have to say it would be my choice once I learn how to do that. I
Yeah.
mean,
yeah.
I'm not. I know I'm not being forced to do it. That's why I'm
My
asking how to
my
do
dog
it.
got injured,
God
so I had
bless you.
to
Lord.
friggin' pay $500 because my little other dog attacked him
Thank
and
you,
bit a chunk out of his leg. So I've
Uh,
been having the worst time this week
Jessica
because
knows
it
this baby, you
was
all.
on Sunday. Yeah, let's just amen to
does she know
prayers
where the
that
mom
my
lives?
heart
It
is
reminds me of a
Yeah,
hurting.
Leilani situation. Let's pray it's not
that's
a
what I'm
Leilani
worried about,
situation.
Leilani's situation, y'all.
Oh gosh, no.
There's a baby that just went missing. The mom is real bad on substances, and I reckon the baby was. What'd you say happened to the baby before Jinkies?
It
It had
had
OD'd before.
it
Yeah,
had
the
got
baby had
into drugs.
OD'd,
Yeah.
and
The baby had
um,
been on overdose before.
Jessica knows her, said she's a bad mom, and she's really worried about this baby. She took off with it. It's only got a
Oh,
diaper on. I wonder how she got the baby. Did
isn't
it
it
say?
like it's hot now over there, right? Yeah, it's hot. So
Yeah,
it's not
God, I hope they
snowing
find
right
this
now
baby.
for her to be in a
Well, maybe
diaper.
the father tried to give her a chance, like I did my ex, to
Yeah,
allow him to come in or her to come and visit,
Well, I figured Jessica would be
and
born to be.
then ran out the door into a car and took off.
I
yeah,
was born addicted to drugs
She
as
could have
well.
had that car door open and knew what she was going to do
yeah.
and be ready to run.
Yeah, they do that stuff. My friend adopted a
Mhm.
child, and one day the mom actually, she thank God she know though what was going on because the mom in let's see, hang on, Kentucky, the mom, the adopted mom realized that there was something up and wouldn't leave the child's side. You know what I'm saying? Let's see
Mm.
if I can find it.
My little baby, we call her baby because I can't remember her name, the
Uh,
youngest grandchild. She
uh,
says, in my language, grandma means Gigi. And she says, Gigi, can you kidnap me? I don't want to go home to my mom. I'm not ready.
oh,
She says, Gigi, all you have to do is close your blinds, lock the doors, throw your phone away, and not answer to my mom because I need another week.
oh,
And she was only 4 when she said that to me, but I videotaped her
oh,
saying it and I showed it to her mom.
uh-huh.
And I said, oh,
Amanda,
no
I
one
was
wants to stay
born
with
on
me.
drugs as well. I went through withdrawals for about, I don't know, my grandmother said I was screaming, like non-stop screaming, going through withdrawals. And my mum was on heroin, meth, anything she
Oh,
could get her
yeah.
hands on, and all the way through the pregnancy. So I was born and I was shaking and jumping, and my heart was beating so fast you could
Yeah.
see it.
Mhm.
Wow.
Um, yeah, no, I was born in, yeah, and my grandmother tried hard to get me, but
They
Yeah.
took you anyway.
They took me, and she got me back for a little while, but they took me again. But I was
Oh,
badly, and so when I first took drugs, when I finished the court case and everything, as soon as I took them, that feeling was like something that I wanted and needed, and it was
right.
so dangerous. Yeah.
You know, I watched a thing called Standing Rock. It's from North Dakota, South
Yeah.
Dakota area.
That's
Uh-huh.
where my dad's
And
from. He's a
okay,
Lakota.
and a lot of those women down there
Oh,
were
sorry.
kidnapped or killed on the streets down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And next thing
Well, the
we heard,
government gives them alcohol there. They just sort of push alcohol onto them.
Wow.
Yeah.
yeah,
My
most
dad's from
natives
South
have an
Dakota.
alcohol problem,
Yeah,
more
they
so
do.
than drugs. It's alcohol's all over up here.
It's either
And
both or just one. My dad was just an alcoholic. Um, we tried to get him help, but he was just too far gone, and trying to get him off it was really dangerous, and he nearly died. So we just kind of had to accept it. And when he died, he kind of died of alcohol poisoning
you know,
eventually.
that's what they said about my husband. He drinks vodka and Coke, except for when
Mm,
he's working. But
Yeah.
I talked to the doctors, his doctors, about it.
Uh-huh.
And usually they say someone who's drank for years and years every day, except for when they're working, get off work and become a drunk again till the next day.
Wow.
You have
mm.
to wean them off the alcohol because it could kill them.
It absolutely can. I've seen them withdraw in the hospitals. I had to restart them all over again and
So
give them.
Yeah,
I
my
just
dad
got
was
my
like
husband
that.
on this pill. He takes this pill and he doesn't crave the alcohol. He's only been taking it for a week now.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
And I
awesome.
told him, you take another drink, I'm getting a divorce. This will be my fourth divorce. I said, I'm not afraid of divorces and I'm taking everything. I took everything from the other three, I'll take it from you. So
Right.
he
mm.
chose to go get help,
Uh-huh.
but he wasn't violent. He just wouldn't shut up and I couldn't
My dad
sleep. He was,
wasn't violent. He wasn't
yeah,
violent. Yeah, he was just a really bad. And he'd been drinking since he was 12 because he was from Pine Ridge Reservation in
yeah.
South Dakota. And it's one of the worst reservations in the
I
whole
do
of
want to say
America.
this.
Well, I went down there with Standing Rock and I got
I did
scared.
too. I was there. I was
I got
there.
really scared because the guys were just trying to pick up anybody down there, and
Yeah.
then the women were telling me I was there when that old lady got kind of kidnapped and put in a hospital,
Oh
Yeah.
my.
and
Were you there when they dropped all the bombs or the mustard gas and all of that?
yep, and that's why I got a raspy voice now
Wow.
from being
Yeah, they
on the
threw
front
mustard.
lines.
They let the dogs go at one point, and one of the kids got ripped to pieces.
Oh
Yep.
my
They did a
goodness.
lot of bad stuff down there.
Well,
Oh
I will not
no.
be a protester no longer because I went all over just traveling,
Uh-huh.
trying to do something different my own family would never do. And I went to the last place from Standing Rock, I went to Seattle, Washington, downtown
Mhm.
Seattle, where the protesters were. A
Uh-huh.
bullet went right over my head from those cops.
Oh my
Rubber
goodness.
And I
bullets?
said,
Were they rubber bullets?
I don't know. Somebody shoved me over and said, you just
Yeah, they
about.
usually do rubber bullets at the protests.
But
They
this
hurt like
was a
hell.
cop. But that was a cop trying to shoot somebody that did something wrong, and I didn't see it, all
Yeah.
I could say is, thank God I'm a short person. I'm only 5'1". I said,
Yeah. Most definitely, Sherry.
but
Well, my both parents were the American Indian movement, so
oh,
I
okay.
was yeah, I was born into that protesting type family.
Well, my family thought I was crazy. They seen me on the news, standing front lines of junk, and I'm saying,
Oh my lord.
I need to
I
go
did
back
it too,
home to
Daisy. I went
Alaska.
to Standing Rock.
Do what?
That, yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Arnold
You get
back again,
killed
isn't he?
doing that.
Yep.
Can you
Oh man,
stop?
Huh?
I hope these
Oh,
baby.
my
I hope that
dog's
little
giving
newborn
him a
or that
face.
baby's found, y'all. That really does worry me that baby. But
There's no more
Yeah.
news on it.
not yet. Well, it just happened, so maybe they'll catch her before she gets too far. But you know what? Somebody just said that they take blood tests of the babies.
Stop.
I'm actually an OB nurse, and when they usually will take the first urine or the first poo poo, but guess what? Now they can take the cord blood
Yep.
from the baby, and that shows exactly what that baby's had the 9 months that she's been pregnant.
Mm,
Sweet.
So they send the cord blood off if they have
yeah,
suspicion.
That's what they do up here.
they probably did that with me too because she was on everything and anything she got her hands on. There was no
Yeah.
specific drug.
That was your mother?
But yeah, I never got to meet my mother. She died when I was 7.
Did she get better
And
though?
no, she died of a drug overdose. They found her with the needle in her arm.
Oh no.
Wow.
Yeah, she, but
Oh,
she was
wow.
very badly SA'd as a child as well on the reservation. So,
And that's what happened to my mother too. And we think, why did you have 11 kids when you're an
oh,
alcoholic?
freaking dog is so annoying. Oh,
Maybe that's what he needs is to
stop
Oh, there's
it.
fighting with Ronald in there, y'all. I thought Ronald has got so many new accounts. How many darn accounts do
He's
you have,
got at
Ronald?
least 10 different names that I've
I
seen so
know.
far.
I
And
know.
he's so rude. The things that he comes in and says, it's just
He
to
says mean stuff. I
antagonize. He
don't
just comes
understand it.
into him. He
Do you
just
know what,
comes.
I don't
Daisy?
know.
Now that you have a new person on your platform,
Oh,
I, mean,
I wonder
cute.
what they're going to say about me. With I'm
I
having.
hope they don't say nothing about none of yous. I'll
Oh, they'll
take it.
say
Yeah.
something about me, but I'm used to it. I think it's
Listen,
funny.
it's
I don't
me.
care.
God
Well,
is
see,
love.
that's why I left my picture up there because if I see it, boy, that lady's gonna catch all kinds of hell for me.
Oh,
She don't care though. She is ruthless. I
Yeah, but
don't want to
still,
see you get attacked at all.
well, I'm
At
a
all.
tough girl.
no.
I
See,
don't.
I don't think she
I
might
know,
come.
but
No, no, she's kind of hesitant, I think, when it comes to natives. I've noticed that about her. She's a bit scared of our people. I don't know why.
Well, she
But
can
she
bash.
kind of,
Well, she can
well,
bash
I've
the white
gone
side of me
after
because I'm
her
half
and
white, half native.
she doesn't come after me. She doesn't. I have said horrible things to her, and she doesn't come after me.
I don't want you to either, Link. I don't want her to bother y'all.
Oh,
She can pick on
She
me. I
said
don't
a
want
I
few
don't
to.
want her
things.
to bother nobody neither, but I can just imagine if she does sleep on all these pages.
I don't think she's going to with you. I don't think she will.
Well, hopefully
Is
The
she?
only thing she said about me is that I wasn't trafficked as a child because I wasn't snatched off the street. I was snatched out of a hospital out the back door. So that that's a hell of a lot different. So yeah, whatever.
no,
Yeah.
no.
Remember she said that, Daisy?
I know. I
Yeah,
Yeah,
know.
I've
like
seen
you
that
can't be
too.
trafficked unless you were snatched off the street. I'm melting. I'm melting.
Well, I mean, I don't know why she comes after Daisy, but she does. And Daisy has come after her some, but I have
A
tried to wear
little
the
bit.
white
But
panties, but
when Jenkins fights with her, she comes after you. And like
no, I
Jenkins doesn't
know.
care. Jenkins will just say like say stuff you to her, but you get
Uh-huh.
upset because you
Well,
don't
I
want that
told you the
kind of.
reason you got one tough sister that won't back down. You got another sister that's
Uh-huh.
very quiet and conservative and mellow. And
Uh-huh.
so she's going to attack that one because
Yeah,
she
she
knows
won't. She doesn't
Daisy is
attack
going to
me
fight
because
back.
she knows that I will fight back. I said to her one day, just remember, I'm a Native American and that my people live in every single state in the United States,
Yeah.
Canada, Alaska. We are everywhere, honey. So come after me. I dare you
You know
to.
what?
But she never has.
All natives came from way back east. They traveled through Canada, and a lot of them made their way through Alaska. So we have ancestors from way back where you came from,
Yeah,
back that way. And when you're a native, that bloodline is so thick. And if you ever did your DNA, it
I've
would
done it. I've done it.
probably combine you to Canadians, to Alaskans, to
Chinese. I
oh,
got
my kids got
Chinese.
Chinese in them on their dad's side.
I got
And
Chinese. I was surprised about that one. I was a little bit
Really?
surprised. The Russian, like
That's interesting.
Siberian, I wasn't too shocked about that. But Chinese, I was a little bit like, whoa, I didn't
Well, me
expect
and
that.
Jinkies,
yeah, but
unfortunately,
I seen you, and you didn't look like you had Chinese in you.
I know. Well, it's only 11%, so.
me and Jinkies has got a little inbred in us, so
Whoa.
it ain't no joke. Um, that's
Uh-uh.
where the
No. Just
yes,
stop.
Jinkies,
Just
it's
stop.
true.
Don't be going there.
It's the truth, though,
Don't
because
do that.
the hemophilia is from inbreeding. I mean, it really is.
So
It's
it's
not
blue
funny.
eyes. So it's blue eyes. It's a genetic mutation.
No. Anyways,
It's
that's
from a
another one for them to grab
Well,
on.
every
I have
genetic mutation has something to do with inbreeding.
But
Blue
listen,
eyes.
I showed you
Any genetic
pictures of my
mutation.
grandkids. Some of them have hazel eyes, but they're dark skinned like I am.
really, I bet
Yeah.
they're beautiful.
My daughter that lives in Kentucky
Uh-huh.
has a grayish blue eye
Hi
and
guys.
Wow.
very dark skinned.
Are you going,
Oh,
Jenkies?
wow.
No, I'm not going nowhere. I was just telling
I thought you
Daisy.
said
She's
bye.
saying, she's telling everybody that hemophilia is from inbreeding. So is blue eyes, and so is any genetic mutation is caused from um, mixing of the genetics, a close mixing of
All of
genetics.
my kids have the dark hair, dark eyes, except my youngest son has like copper hair and blue eyes.
Well,
Really?
my dad looks like
Yeah,
he's native, and my mother looked like she was the white, but it was the opposite.
Donald Duck. I don't believe
Um,
she knows who you are.
Donald
She
Duck.
does know
Ronald Duck.
who I am, Donald Duck. Yes, she does. I've been on the panel with her several times, you idiot. You simp. Go back to your witchy friggin' channel, you friggin' moron.
I
Donald
still believe that Ronald is one of
He knows
Lindsay's
who I am.
children or
Don't
something.
get me cussing up in
The
here.
coincidence them both living in the
Good
same
night.
city at the same time.
He
And
has to be very close to
I
her
think
to
he's either
ever
Oh my
she's his
God. You think she
grandma,
doesn't
she's
know who I
the
am,
mom,
Daisy? You know
the
she
sister,
knows who I
something.
am.
Yeah, she
She
does.
knows who I am. That's why she
Yeah.
kept taking stabs at me
He's
when
never
she was
hear
on
of
Daisy's
whatever
panel.
name he had. I mean,
Do
I
you have your own channel?
don't who?
The one that was just talking?
Yanni?
Yeah,
Me,
Yes, she does.
Yanni. Hi,
yeah.
Yanni. Yeah.
So you have your own channel as well?
Yeah. But I
Okay.
don't do lives and stuff. Mine's more like my channel, I talk about everything. I talk about Satanists and Christians and, everything.
Oh,
true
okay.
crime survivors, stories about their music industry and their devil worshipping and, all sorts of stuff. I just don't want to be a channel as like for, talking about Summer, because I have Jenkies, I have Daisy, I
Mm-hmm.
have Christine. I can go there to talk about Summer, That's how
Yeah.
I feel. Yeah. So
Well, I've seen your
I
name
don't
out there
mention
before,
it.
so I wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
I only mention things like that very briefly. It's not something that,
Right,
yeah.
BB?
Okay.
Who said that? Yanni has some very good video. Oh, yeah. I talk about a lot of
Good night,
different
sugar
things.
boom
Because
boom.
sometimes I think we need to escape with always thinking about missing children. That affects me mentally. And sometimes I need to go somewhere else in my mind. And because I was a child that was abducted, basically. And so it affects me, and I need to talk about other things.
Well, you know what? I backhanded my husband in my sleep, and I talk in my sleep as well. And I shoved him out of bed, and I said, "Go get that little girl, Summer. She's right over there. Bring her back home to her mom and dad." And he woke
Mhm.
me up, and he said, "Who's Summer?" I said, "Oh, for Christ's sakes, what I do now?" He said, "You knocked me out of bed." He said, "You literally pushed me out of bed and told me to go get that little girl." And I said, "Oh," I said, "I'm watching my Moorheads," because I don't know anybody's names. I call them all Moorheads when I can't stand them.
Yeah.
And I said, "I've been watching too much of these Moorheads on Summer," and I couldn't remember her last name. So I looked it
SummerWells.
up.
I've had so
I
many
looked it up and
dreams
I
about
showed
her.
it to him, and he said, "You need to stay off your phone." And so he took my phone for a couple of days, so I had to stay off there. But he said,
Yeah.
"You're getting too involved." And I
My
said, "A lot of
husband
the
says
stuff
that
I
too.
see,
My
but a
husband
lot
says
of the
that
stuff
too.
that I see has happened close to me." And I think that's probably, like I told you guys earlier, what attracted me to these stories, because I could relate to a lot of things that are happening down there.
Well, hash brown, it's the genetic mutation happens um when you people that's very close genes, like brothers and sisters, cousins, uncles and nieces and nephews, um, anything really close. What happens is that can cause the genes to mutate because the
Hmm.
genes are so close, and
Yeah.
it causes blue eyes is like BB was saying. It was 10,000 years ago they mutated, but so did the hemophilia gene mutation and any other mutation in the genes.
Yeah.
They was
Well,
because
my son having blue eyes was like,
inbreeding.
wow. Like, we were like, what the hell? Like, you just wouldn't have thought that I could make a child like that because he looks so different to everybody else.
Yeah. Well,
It's
sometimes the genes can just carry on from there, you know?
Well,
Yes,
his dad's
Ashy Brown,
side
I'm
had the
saying it.
his dad had Scottish in him, and that's where I think it came from because there's none of that in my family at all.
What is it?
But
Amish?
Scottish, Scottish,
Scottish?
yeah.
I have Irish, French, Canadian, Simshan, and
I have French because
and
that's
French.
yeah. We most of us have that. Well, the French invaded New York, so that's where that happened.
Mm. So,
They
how many
came
of y'all
after
are
the
going to
Hooters.
summer today? I know you ladies ain't. Jinkies
What?
is.
What's that?
I, I,
Bonnie
I
Debbie.
feel really sad on the days like last year. I mean,
Yeah.
I struggle with it
Yeah.
because,
Well,
it's
I
hard
was feeling
because of what I think happened and I don't want to concentrate on that. So it gets a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I always say, let's change the subject when something bothers me
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
talk about something else
Yeah.
instead of saying, I gotta go.
Yeah, that's
Just say,
true.
let's talk about something else. And that's why
yeah,
I asked you
it
guys,
gets like
what
that.
do you like to do?
Yeah.
It
But guys,
gets
I've
like
been on
that.
here for 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this live for tonight because I've been on here
What
for
are you
4 hours.
doing?
Huh?
The dog. I mean, I just mopped up because he peed on the floor and he just slid across the floor.
Oh no. Oh
It's
no.
funny. We're trying to run, but he's slipping.
Aw.
Oh
Well,
my God, it's the
you guys,
funniest thing. Get down off there. Get down. He's
I'd like
so
to thank you
naughty.
all for
He's
coming up
so
here tonight.
naughty. I'm sorry. Sorry.
You're
Get down, you little brat. Oh my God, this dog.
fine.
How
He's
old
a
is your dog?
puppy. He's a
Oh, puppy.
puppy. He's not even a year old, and we rescued him. He was
Oh,
chained to a car, to the wheel of the car, and the people went overseas and they didn't come back, and he was just like
Let
dying on a
me
chain.
poor thing.
Oh,
And he's a good boy. He's put on 16 pounds in 2 weeks. So
wow.
he
You're
looks good.
fattening him up a little bit, ain't
Oh,
you?
I have to because I have to rehome him. We can't keep, we've got 5 dogs now.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
5 big dogs. So it's, yeah, we can't do it. And plus we're taking 2 of our dogs overseas, so I can't
Mhm.
take 5 of them.
No, no.
So yeah.
Well,
Anyway,
ladies,
you want to go?
I want to thank you all that for coming up and spending time with me tonight.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you for having me on. Now that
You're
I'm
welcome.
learning,
We
I'll come
might do a
on
little.
more
I will
often.
see you later, Daisy. I'm leaving. I'll say because I want to post some links before I go. So
Okay.
I'll leave. I love you and I'll talk to you soon. Thanks
Love you
for coming,
too.
Shirley.
See you.
Bye, Yaney. But
Okay, so how do I do this?
all you have to do is click out of it. But you can. I want to thank you for coming up and join me again tomorrow night too. If I come back on tomorrow,
Yeah.
we'll have a little chit chat, all of us.
Yeah, sounds good. No, I
Thank
mean,
you.
like I told you, I was just learning how to do this, and a lot of times I wanted to get on and make comments, and I'm like, I don't even know how.
Sometimes it's just better to get up here and just tell it.
My whole life, I have never used a computer or a cell phone. This is my first year.
Well, you're doing pretty good.
So I enjoyed myself, and
That's
I'm
awesome.
glad I got to share a little bit about the kidnapping stuff and,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, how things happened in my life, that it's possible that, and I will say, Candace and Don are telling the truth.
Yes.
And that's why I had to share my story, because things have happened to me
Hmm.
with my children. And of course, the little 7-year old is not with us anymore. But it does happen. And it's not always parents or someone you know. Like I
Hmm.
accused my brother that went to jail, but that doesn't mean it was him because we never found out.
Yeah.
But I
That's
had to share that.
true.
So hopefully Candace and them could go back on your channel and see, hey, this stuff happened to somebody else and we don't know her, but she shared her story. So things like that can happen. And the
Yeah.
YouTubers should stop and think about what they're saying, because they don't know the truth. And
Hmm.
another person come up on panel and shared her story, so
Hmm.
maybe it'll give them a second thought. Maybe they'll stop doing what they're doing. I'm hoping. I can't
Yeah.
tell them what to do or what to say, but it does
Unfortunately,
happen.
I don't think it's going to do any good.
Well,
As you've seen, we were being attacked in my chat tonight. So people are
well,
going.
I can't see the chat once I hooked onto this. I don't know how to do that part.
Well, that's a good thing sometimes because there's
Yeah.
some mean people coming in here tonight.
Well, I'll get on some more, and
Yeah. Yeah,
I won't
awesome.
allow it because it's just not right that people do that. And
I
like I said, I'm hoping she does a picture of me, and I'll probably print it out and show my kids and laugh about it. But I don't care.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be your cockroach buddy.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
Or she can make me a rat. I don't care.
Oh,
So,
I appreciate that, Sherry.
yeah.
Well, I
Well,
go ahead. Sorry.
you take care and don't let these people bother you. It's
Oh,
not worth it. It's really not worth it.
oh,
And
I
I will
appreciate
say that for Candace and Dawn too. That don't worry about what other people are saying because they know the truth. They shared the story once. Other people twisted their stories
yes.
and made them look like the victims.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
that happens a lot. It sure does.
mhm,
It does. Well,
yep.
bless
I
their
gotta
heart.
put my granddaughter's picture up before it falls on the floor again. I swear to God, these when I do stuff like this,
Uh-huh.
and I set her picture on my table,
Mm-hmm.
and it fell on the floor while we were all talking. I'm like, gosh, she's mad at me because I shared a picture.
Oh,
We believe in that kind of stuff up here. So.
thank you, JJ. Um, I do want to say thank you so much. And you guys, I want y'all to pray for that little baby. Hopefully, they'll be able to find it and bring it home safe and get it away from the unsafeness. Please pray for the baby. I'll cover this tomorrow if it's not found tomorrow. If not, we'll just have a chit chat tomorrow evening.
Sounds good.
All right. Well,
All right.
I'll see you later, honey. Okay.
Okay, you take care.
All right. Bye, honey.
Bye.
Bye. Good night, everybody. I want to thank you all. Happy birthday, always late, and Willie. Happy birthday to you. I want to thank you all for joining me tonight. Pray for Donna Candace this week. Pray for those boys. Pray for Summer. Pray for Melody. Prayer. Keep them in your prayers. All pictures. I love you guys. Good night and God bless.